Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. Bamhawker, Gam, GOG, Leonidas, Sniveling Wretch, Begarled, Archetype, Fabius, Barbarous again, Apison, Beyond Saving, Snipey. I think Aura Stagger will be a better late game. Aura Scaling. I mean, we're going to be going Aura Scaling when we swap to Ivory. I think this character with the armor stack version should be quite a bit stronger, but initially on a budget, I'm not so sure. I think you need some pretty good gear to pull it off. We'll see. Guys, I have a bit of a confession. Hey, Lunar God King, MX, Squadron, Billavogi, Drakehurth, Simply, Dunzo, Aiden Nation, Stormy. I have a bit of a confession. So earlier today, before I started stream, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make some quick currency before I start stream. I'm going to make some quick currency, okay? And you know the number of currency I started out with from, like, overnight sales? I had, like, 150D in my stash, okay? And you know what I did? I was like, you know, I'll just corrupt some empowers. The margins are fantastic. 10 empower corruptions later. And, let's just say I never hit a level 5. I never hit a level 5. I corrupted them. I'd lose like 17 divines because they'd sell for like 13 after buying them for like 30. The number just kept going down. So needless to say, because of unforeseen casualties to the finances, unpredictable casualties of the finance, you'll notice I have I started fireside sailing a few of my items. I put my my +1 for sale. I don't know if that's even sold yet. I had a level 4 in power. There's now a level 3 in power. Listen, I listen. We're down bad. Okay, yo, we sold something. Wait, what do we sell? We sold something. Okay, yeah, I sold there's the +1. Listen. I need to recuperate the finances. Okay, we're in some dark times. Okay. So anyways, that's what happened. I delayed starting stream so I could gamble Awakening Powers in private, and we could just go down the list. Awakening Power 4, Awakening Power 4, Awakening... Oh yeah, I lost it in Enlighten. I forgot I did that one too. Awakening Power 4, Awakening Power 4, Awakening Power 4. You can see the evidence. It's all right here. It's a friggin' it was a disaster. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. There's no Awakened Power 5 on that list, I'll tell you right now. So, anyways, I'm clean now. I've got a good head on my shoulders. Okay, listen. I'm fully reformed. I will no longer stoop to such illicit methods to make currency. I mean, except for the fact that, like, I'm totally ramped, right? Like, come on. I'm so ramped. Like, let's be honest here. The amount of ramp I have, I probably shouldn't. I mean, the table's high, right? Should I do another one? Should I do another one? Maybe just, like, one quickie. I mean, this is guaranteed to go up. I mean, I'm literally, like, 11 or something in a row that haven't gone up. Like, this is basically all but guaranteed, right? Just one more quickie. Actually, 2. There's 2 right here. I mean, I have to. There was 2. They were sitting right next to. Guys, I was only gonna do 1, but actually I'm gonna do 2. I was only gonna do 1, but hold on, I need to do 2. There was just listen. There was another one. It was a buy 2 get 2 special. Okay, I had to. Listen, you don't know me, all right? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem at all. I have a solution. This guy has a problem. I don't have a problem. It can't go down every time, guys. It has to go up eventually. I mean, listen. If both of these go up, technically, I might break even at that point.
Lance, how could you? This content angle could have been great. Yes. Do another one. I'm already like 3 clips into Exiled again, and even at Barbara's Cookies TTS made it as well. If you hit, we can go 4 for 4. We're gonna have to find you more sponsors soon.
How many sponsors in game? How broke I'm gonna be after this? He's gambling. That's not gambling, guys. Guys, I thought we went over this. This is guaranteed money go up. Now, granted, the money has gone down consistently, and I started selling pieces off my character to afford to continue. But that's just because I'm about to turn it around, okay, and start going up again. If I hit this 1 out of 16, I could no. I listen. If I hit this, if I hit one of these, I'm still down bad. I need to hit 2, and that might break me even. If I'm 2 for 16, I think I might still be down on over the course of those. Okay? What do you lose? You lose every single time you click, and it goes down. You lose like 17 divines. Just quick math, real quick here. So 14 times 17. And then every time I win,
I need a monk.
Every time I win.
Hello, Mr. Spoon from Spoon Company here. Lance, we have suspended your license due to reports of bait from Reddit and Taiwan.
Okay, so I technically need to hit 3 in a row to break even. I need to hit like 3 in a... It's fine! It's totally fine! I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. We like those odds. Just turn it right on around. Is it worth getting Crown of Time for Anime Guardian? Malediction Helmet is better. Malediction Helmet's better. I can do this, guys. Listen. We are gonna do some honest, hard work to earn some currency back. But we're gonna start out with just... First of all, we're gonna do this, hit both of these to 5. Boom, just like that, we've made back most of the losses. And then we'll very calmly do a normal currency generation to make back the rest of the losses. You feel me? I think that's a very reasonable thing, right? Did you escape the Legion jail? Not really. I more or less decided that I didn't want to keep running it, so I settled on not an iron ivory. Did you see somebody found an iron ivory and they listed it for 5 mirrors? Like, what the hell was that? Ain't nobody paying 5 mirrors. Listen, I might have caved and bought the 250D gloves, but come on. Iron ivory for 5 mirrors? Are we serious right now? This seems applicable again. What is applicable?
My eyes were too big for my stomach, okay? And the realization has hit that, wait, this is just...
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying, are you trying to assert that my eyes are too big for my stomach about this empower thing? Look at this. What's this clip? Is this an Ventura clip? What? The hell?
And my axe.
Wait, is the gambling district chest good? How much is Ventura printing over there? These boxes are insane, by the way. Yes, it's good. How rare is it? How many maps do you have to run to get it to proc? I opened mine up to seven divs. I got one in 400 maps. So it's like rare as hell. 400 maps is kind of insane. I definitely don't want to run 400 maps.
I'll place the listing.
It's not that rare. So is that guy just unlucky? The guy in chat? He's just unlucky. Is that what you're telling me? It's a degenerate league. I'm not being degenerate, okay? Just 2 more empowers, okay? Just 2 more empowers. Trust the process. Trust the process. I've gotten like 3 and 30 to 40 maps. So that guy's really unlucky, and maybe you're lucky, maybe? It's one of those splits. Alright, guys. All we need to do is make both of these go to level 5. Which, by the way, I would still be incredibly below average, right? If both of these went to level 5 right now. So, let's not be too surprised. Just gonna quick walk in, pop, level 5, boom, level 5, walk out. You feel me? Time to rebuild. Time to rebuild. Feels like a waste to not have locusts and do some shields. I am doing shields. I have shields right here. I'm doing them. I'm doing them. Don't worry. As a locust, yep. Don't worry. We're looking for that too.
Lance, if both hit level 5, I'll send an email to the CEO of Cabot's Creamery asking for a white cheddar sponsorship XTD business.
What the hell is level 5? What are you talking about? Oh, dang it, no. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, guys, what did we do? Why are we gambling these things again, man? What have we done? What have we done, man? The number never goes up. It's okay, versatile combatant. No versatile. Alright, we got one more. MSEs and columns hard SF at this Merc good enough to start. I can't see your Merc, and maybe. Lance is back to profit gambling. It's not gambling, guys. It's not gambling. The currency gains are right on. Oh, dang it. This guy has the. Yo, screw this guy. This guy had Throne of Aziri on 2 different temples trying to make me walk through it. This freaking bastard. Oh, my goodness. He's one of those guys, isn't he? Tries to make you path through Aziri every time. Oh, it went down! It went down. I don't feel so good. Oh, we're even more in the hole, guys. We're even more in the hole. Oh, no. It's okay. It's all going to be worth it when I hit Versatile Combatant. And another useful corruption. Do this. Do this. We may need to walk away from we may need to walk away from the old empowers. Yeah, it's not gambling. Well, okay, listen, guys. The other exceptional gems, nah, it's just like, it's literally straight profit. When you dabble in the enlighten, empower, and enhances, yeah, then it becomes an issue. The expected value is off the charts. It's off the charts of the negative right now. YouTube streamer that doesn't restrict YouTube chat to force people to Twitch chat. Respect, Lance. Thanks, ad hoc, I think. I don't know if, what you mean, no? You're gambling more currency than I've made all league? Well, that's because I've played a lot and I made a lot of currency. If you made a lot of currency, you'd have currency to gamble too. Less chatting, get to farming. Your quartz flask needs to be bobbled. I don't care. Believe it or not. Boom. Boom. Let's go get our corruption. How long have you played the League, Lance? Slash played 3 days, 10 hours. We're playing a lot. Half of all waking hours since launch, probably. We've been logging the hell in. Oh my word. Dude, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. We hit +1 versatile. Oh, that's the shield. That is the freaking shield right there. Oh my word. Look at that thing. Versatile +1. How good does that freaking look? That is a good looking shield right there. Let's get it up to 20 qual. Quick 2-0. I double clicked. Oh my word. That was the 2-0 right there. That's so freaking. The one double click I did the entire time. And it was the 2-0. Well, that's nice. That feels really good. That feels really freaking good.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Feels really good. So this is basically best in slot for us. I don't think we can really do better than this, to be honest. +1 socket is that's the most versatile use. And versatile combatant is that's just we needed it for the Iron Ivory. Can I make an Iron Ivory though? Is another question. Because I'm sure as hell not paying 5 mirrors for an Iron Ivory. Man, why did I have to double click? Why did I have to double click? Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. There it is. There it is. Versatile +1 socket. Almost did it again. Nah.
Yes.
Oh, that looks good right there. Old shield, that would have been the one we would have used.
Belle.
Yeah. For the sake of the wager yesterday, the Believers would have won. Because I was within the group of shields, but I just knew I wasn't going to finish it in time for the wager to go through, so kind of is what it is. Swap today. I think I'm too broke. I think I'm too broke to finish the gear swap today, unfortunately. I would have liked to, but yeah, I think I'm just too broke, unfortunately. Lance, I made a rare ring for the Merc. Could you advise if it's better than running 48%? Do some math, figure out how much increased damage you're getting from Taman, and compare. Just hit a couple more gems. Gamblers fallacy paid out. What are you talking about? Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my word. Dude, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. We hit +1 versatile.
Yes. It's beautiful. Beautiful shield. So as a recap, we have versatile. We need to get the block per strength mod on Ivory, but I think we'll set up the character before we do that, to be honest, even though we have versatile ready to go. Hand of Freesia. We have our Iron Reflexes precursors. We have our attack speed, weapon range, Dream Feathers. We have our Fractured Abyss Majestic Pelt with evasion on 30 quality. I probably should do a little bit better on the in implicits, but I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, I have a 30 quality one. I don't need this 29 quality one. I have 2 of them apparently. Okay, hold on. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Okay.
You insist.
I need to craft this. Are high quality bases more available this league? No. No, they are not. No split beasts. There's a much less bases. No split beasts. Does the ship bench respect meta mods? Subs can't be changed. I think, yes. I had a T1 wet on my Veiled Chaos on my bow today. Yo, nice. Okay, how the hell do I want to craft this, actually? I want double T1 evasion with probably movement speed, right? And then craft suffixes afterwards. I think that's how I want to go about doing this. And then unveil movement speed. I'm probably fine with for the Merc's movement speed. Where are the gloves at? I don't want to talk about the gloves. Okay, I don't want to talk about the gloves right now. Okay, We'll do the gloves another time. All right, don't make me go back to the gloves, man. I don't want to talk about the gloves. We're gonna do the boots for a bit. Okay. Did you sell them? I may have listed them out of rage. I don't want to talk about it. I don't think they've sold, though. I just don't want to look at those gloves anymore. Those gloves are cursed. You know how much we burned on that trying to get an Abyssal Socket plus attack speed? We burned like 50 divines on that garbage. I'm still tilted. Anyways, we're not gonna talk about the gloves. This is not about the gloves. Okay? It's not about the gloves. Chat told me I have a glove VOD to watch. It's you don't want to watch it. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Every reforged speed was T2, T3. Just deleting freaking hollow fossils left and right. It was horrific. Quad resonators. I don't want to talk about it. It was horrible. It was just don't look. I already told you I want to watch. You don't have to convince me more. I'm not convincing you more. I'm telling you it's bad. Don't watch. No, like, for real, though. Don't watch it, okay? Like, nothing good comes of you watching that, okay? Nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Guys, look how down bad I am. I bought these Eldritch Embers, and I told myself I was going to hold them till they were div. This is how down bad I am. I'm listing them at 5-1. Barely made anything on my investment. It ain't a good situation right now.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, what do we need right now? A knoll? Let's make you the leader. Block life. I got some Eldritch Exalts. Hey, wait, that's exactly what I needed. Yo, wait a minute! I don't have Coward's Trial. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Sushi protection protocol. Gotta do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. This guy's a map farmer. Thanks for building. Had a lot of fun. One more question though. When does GG turn on the loot? When does GG turn on the loot? Who knows, man? Who knows? For some, the loot may never be considered to be on. For others, game's fun. You gotta find your fun in it, I guess, until GG gives you what you want. Or not. The loot is under the sea. Dude, there is a lot of loot under the sea. They'll turn on the loot after Fum quits. They just break him down. This is the company finance board. We need to talk to you. You might need to start packing your office. Listen here. Listen here. If I gamble one more in power, sue me. I can do whatever the hell I want. So what if I'm 15 awakening power is negative? Huh? Number 16 could go up. We need you to turn in your office access card. I'm turning in nothing. 16 will go up. Yeah, 16 could go up, guys. 16 could go up. 16 could go up. It could totally go up, okay? It could totally, absolutely go up. What order should I go for my upgrades? AG overcap, chest, or volatile amenities? Overcap chest is probably one of the biggest, but that's also one of the most expensive. Enmities volatile is also very expensive. AG I don't think is particularly expensive. Well, I guess it depends how expensive the Kingmaker is. Is Kingmaker really expensive now? What's the Kingmaker? 19. I mean, that's gonna be by far the cheapest out of all those possible upgrades. If it's 20D. Volatile's enmity is gonna cost you way more. Overcap chest is gonna cost you way more. Volatile, Exceptionals 4s crashed overnight. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough out there, man. It's rough out there. Have you tried the fire armor? Nope. I've just been playing with the ice shot guy. Just been playing the ice shot guy. Are we Sanctum farmers now? Sanctum doesn't make much currency, so no. It's not that I know of. I don't think Sanctum is very profitable. What should we farm for currency, guys? What should we farm to rebuild the finances? Because the finances are in a rough spot. Abyss, Voyages, some RT swords. Dude, I don't think any of my RT swords have even sold, actually. All those potential sales, I've decreased the price by over half at this point. So I don't know. Maybe the armor stackers didn't show up. They didn't show up this league. How's the league going? It's going pretty good, Makuho. How you doing, man? Heist? I definitely don't want to do heist. Deep delve. Delve with hollow fossils is actually probably decent. But there's like literally, it would be like 2 days before I start making any money, you know? I'd have to get to 1,000 depth before I even start getting hollow fossils at any somewhat regularity rate. Did you know you could snapshot a level 39 39 flame link with a pragmatism and 2 dark seers for 50% more damage? If you're talking about weapon swapping every single like zone change, that doesn't sound very fun to me. It's good to know, I guess, but also at the same time, like, it sounds like a terrible, terrible gameplay loop. I sure as hell am not doing that every zone. It's not fun, but it's there. I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it, but I will not be doing that now. I will not be doing that. That is beyond what I would consider worth doing. That is in the realm of, are we really reaching this far type of thing? All right, give me movement speed. Alrighty, there we go. There's our boots. There's our boots. Probably should divine them while I can. GG, GG indeed. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man?
That sulfur, what do you need? Want something? Just say the word. Don't waste it now.
All the movement speed rolls aren't very good. And the evasion rolls are kind of bad too on all of these. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna go another. I'm gonna go another.
I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we?
1400. 1421 with 30 MS. 1413, 30 MS. This one's the best, I think. Yep, this one's the best. 14, 20. With 30. You check your wish to see how dumb I am? What'd you do? Didn't I can swap into strength? After elevation? I'm confused what you're saying. Oh, you can't. So since it's elevated, you can't swap it, but if it was percent strength, you could elevate it after it's swapped. Ah, okay, I'm seeing. It loses the attribute tag afterwards. Interesting. Well, thank you for doing that and learning. That listen, Pohunger, I probably would have made the same mistake. I might have made the exact same mistake as you. So rest in peace, man. That freaking sucks. He got cooked like that. I'm dumb. Don't tell yourself that. Don't listen to that hater inside your head. He don't know you. He don't know you. Okay, we just need to roll for T1 res, right? It loses the attribute tag? Yeah, apparently that's what they're saying.
What are we after this time?
It's news to me. These options all suck. We go with the lowest here. Actually, I shouldn't really be using intangibility on this at all, actually. This is an Eldritch item, and I only need one affix to be good. This is a, just blind slam. Eldritch Chaos angle, right?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, let's see this. Eater Grand, Exarch Lesser. And then we'll go over.
Great.
Break some of these out. Excuse me. Okay, let's do it this way. So block, slam, and we just need to look for T1 res. Don't hit. Block. Slam, slam, rinse, and repeat. Seems like an easy enough way to do this. There it is. T1 res. Fire to cold. Get to be 48 here. There we go. There's our boots. There's our boots. Very, very nice. Probably want pinnacle action speed for these. If we can get it. Pinnacle action would be pretty dang massive for this. Is this one of the best in slot mercs? You have return. You have GMP. You have some damage links. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Work build's going pretty good as a second character, just crafted by +2 bow, feeling strong. Heck yeah, man. Glad it's working out. Glad it is working out. How much do I spend on grands right now? Do I want to commit to grands? How much do I want to commit to grands?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
We like 100. Okay, so boots, pretty much done. Double evasion, res, movement speed. I need to do the implicits. T1 res. Got our 30 qualled Valors. Helmet's done. Gloves, I don't want to talk about for obvious reasons. Reasons being trauma, obviously. What's the next thing on our agenda right now? Talk about the gloves. I don't want to talk about the gloves, man. I don't want to talk about the gloves, okay?
Great.
The gloves do not... Ooh, we can do the boots. Boots, boots, boots. Pinnacle action speed. Pinnacle action speed. How hard would that be to hit? Can you show the gloves and the body? I haven't seen them yet. Body we haven't crafted. Gloves we haven't crafted. We started crafting the body armor, try to get overcap mod on a syndicate garb. And we failed. We did not succeed. However, Osiris, he succeeded. And he said he'll do it for free mirror service. He said he's going on vacation. So the armor stack body armor is done. Not perfectly divine, but a pretty good divine. Obviously, the flat evasion roll has a 100 roll range. So this is still a pretty rough divine to do. If we get some extra divines later on, we'll probably try to divine it up better. But Osiris made the chest, and if you want to mirror it for the armor stacker, that is done. We'll probably make a subtle version with our chest. If the base doesn't sell while we're playing. If the base sells, then we'll farm up the currency to mirror Osiris's. You might know, but I feel really good when I see you making all these new builds. You like it, Lunar? I have fun making new builds. All right, where were we? Action speed. Pinnacle buff carry on. Movement. Unique. Pinnacle avoid. Pinnacle chaos res. Pinnacle avoid. Buff of ice, brittle. Pinnacle onslaught. Action speed's definitely better than that. Pinnacle brittle. Pinnacle lightning res. Think about switching to a many shot. Both combat and many shots are good. Luminary seems like a good build for you because there's so many different builds you can do with it. Luminary has like very, very versatile. Yeah, very versatile. Obviously, right now we're working on making an armor stack version with the Merc bot angle, but I want to make also standalone builds based around using the Merc to support you, the character, as well. Because there's some pretty strong builds in that sphere as well. Carry on, brittle. Someone say a versatile combatant? Yeah. Some might say that. Well, that was 100 and we didn't see action speed once, so that's a bit yikes. We'll have to come back to that. You missed a build review? Oh, shoot, my bad. Hold on. How long ago was that? I'm looking for a build review, Mr. Streamer. Starting to get to the point, putting real money into this. Thoughts on defenses in particular? I can fit in more reservation efficiency and may trade for flesh and stone. D-term worth it. I'm trying to scale fire exposure with the aspect of Solaris. Okay, so you're playing aspect of Solaris. You're doing the shield throw that does ignite. Okay. So first thing that jumps out at me when I'm looking at this is you're playing a shield skill, which has Seething Fury, and you're playing Ignite, or you're not playing Ignite. You're just, okay, you're playing hit-based. Okay, you're not, sorry. For some reason, I think I just was assuming you're playing Ignite because of the Elementalist, but you're playing hit-based. Okay. Herald Thunder, Herald Rings. How is this skill, by the way? I don't think I've even seen this in game yet. Is it fun? Good strikes in faster attacks. Faster attacks. It's been pretty fun. Is it better than the regular Divine Blast? Because Divine Blast I played last time and it was... I mean, it was kind of a funish skill, but it was also, like, not a very good skill at the same time. Scales off attack speed. Yeah. And you were asking about whether or not you should add D-term. Elementalists are so awkward because you want to, like, if you're doing like the Herald node and the Golem node, your sockets are just instantly giga fried. It's like I could tell you like, hey, yeah, you could maybe add in a D-term or a Flesh and Stone, but you're... Okay, well, first things first, I would just be using Flesh and Stone over Arctic, just full stop. It's just better. That's one of the things. Crypt multi-shield. Another thing I would say is you have the node that gives endurance charges on kill. I would grab the endurance charge nodes here and here. I think that would go pretty well for you. You could also go, technically if you wanted, if you don't have a source of frenzies, you go like min. If you don't have a good source of frenzies or endurance, you could go Grand Spectrum Frenzy, Grand Spectrum Endurance to try to get more PDR to pair with a lot of the armor you have, because you have a lot of armor on all your gear pieces. Divine Shield's good. Playing the hybrid ES armor I like. And you recover life on death. That's a little weird. I don't know if I would bother with that with golems personally, but that's just me. Damage for Herald affecting you. You have block here. Conversion node here. That's just a rune graph for attack speed. Oh, this is? Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Attack speed per evasion. I feel like the only thing that kind of sticks out at me as being a bit weird is, you have Glancing Blows block, so I don't feel like the spell block investment over here is worth it. I feel like you could save on passives and do like a 1, 2, 3, and then cut this whole section of your tree out. Path underneath, which gives 4 block, which would trade for the block here and here. You'd lose a little bit here. But I don't think this whole area is getting you a lot. That would save you a lot more passives, which would allow you to go for another like Primordial Bond cluster, for example. The biggest thing with shield skills is it's kind of hard to get good attack speed. One of the places you can get attack speed is clusters. Like you could do a large cluster that has, you know, let's say Primordial Bond effect. Oh wait, no, you can't do fogs don't exist anymore. I'm trying to think. You're not leaning too hard into additional golems, are you? You're not. You don't have like Congregation or anything. Probably not Primordial Bond, but I would consider large clusters that have like life, attack speed, damage with shield, effect. Like those sorts of clusters. And I would do that here and here. That would give you life, and it would help with the fact that attack speed is just pretty hard to get on shield skills. You can take the minion attack speed node as well. Yeah, the minion attack speed node is okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, that's a great idea. Massive thread here. You have rage on hit here. The massive thread will give you 10 max rage. It'll give you sanctuary, max res, double block. It'll give you sanctity. It'll give you precision. It'll give you the spiritual command. It'll give you tireless. Do the massive threat here. Massive threat here is so good for attack-based characters. Yeah, that's a great shout out. But yeah, I'd get rid of this stuff, this pathing. Go like this. Massive thread, large cluster. As for sockets, I'd prioritize Flesh and Stone over Arctic, and I'd go Brine King for freeze if that's what you were doing it for. And the other stuff is just awkward socket-wise, whether or not you want to try to be able to force stuff in or not. I think that's kind of a hard choice. I haven't done too many Herald plus Golem combos, so I don't have necessarily great advice on what you should or shouldn't be giving up there. The Talisman implicit? Yeah, I actually saw about the implicit thing. I think I saw the Reddit post, which that's very cool as well. Have you seen the Subsume Abyss helmet? Yeah, that's the one Octavian showcased. That one's like really rough socket pressure. If you go it is brutal socket pressure. All right. Let's lower some of our prices. We crafted some things earlier. Lower prices till things start selling. Do I lower this? Lower the attack speed sword? And the RT swords are not selling. We were lied to. The armor stackers forgot to log in this league. Curse you, Big Daddy, for playing a different game. How could you do this to us? Betrayer.
Be all over this one.
Okay. Do that. And now let's go see if we can make some currency. How many accuracy do we need on gear for many shots? If you just have a high level of precision, you shouldn't need it. I used to think you need one, but on
Hello,
further review,
Mr.
I don't think you
Lance.
need an accuracy
How
roll.
comfortable has the chair been so far this league? Are you enjoying watching your merc get all the action?
Whoa. I'm in the action, Bart. I'm in the action, okay? I'm doing lots of things out here. We need to start asking ourselves if we can make some money in Valdos. We're pretty broke out here. We need some finances. What do you guys think? Tormented, feared, 2 divines. Is that something where we can do it and make money?
Rich. Great.
Fear, dangerous apparitions, 20%. I don't know. We might die doing this. There's a good chance. Being a poor financial planner for your merc? Yeah. There may have been some mistakes. What's your point? Okay. There's a wall there. Whoops. Find the Feared eventually. When we do, they're gonna be very dangerous.
The darkest part of your mind, there is untold embrace.
So we died to what? Our AG? We died to our AG. I like how it's not. I like clicked the button forever ago and it didn't even let me exit. Okay, cool. Is the map gone now too? Oh, great servers. Okay, so maybe we don't do Vaal maps because we're just gonna freaking lose maps to internet issues. What the hell? That map's gone 100%. You think so? Yeah, there's a good chance. So we got assassinated by AG, I think. We'll see. No, it had to be Spectre then. Because Spectre, this guy didn't die. It had to be one of the Spectres that died then. So these guys are definitely not tanky enough for, and the map, yeah, it disappeared. It wasn't Void? No, it's not Void. I'm not gonna go into Voids with Spectres that are level 20 with no freaking, like, quality on them. But yeah, it's the Spectre. Like, this is like a suicide helmet attaching to these guys. I don't trust those guys to survive quad ghosted at a wall. We could have still won the map, but obviously losing 5 portals in one go, it's bricked. So it's probably a no torment angle. If we're gonna do some of these maps. How valuable are some Fruit and Flesh and Flames? Are there some really valuable ones? So this is a Delirious map this time, not Quad Ghost. It's extra proj. Let's try this one. See if we DC again. Swap to Vols for ghosted maps. Oh, just not do the things. Okay, that's like... Holy visuals cooked. Dude, Abyss with Delirium looks not right. It looks buggy. Yo, Neurotox, what's going on, man? How goes it? Yeah, Abyss with Delirium just looks bugged. That visual doesn't look right. Is there any way to keep the AG alive? Invest into more of his defenses. Put on the helmet that gives the DR. For Quad Ghosted Feared, I don't think it's realistic to expect it to survive. When we start actually setting up for a proper Valdo setup, I don't think we're going to have AG in the build, I'll put it that way. I am not sure I would want to trust that the AG won't randomly die to something stupid. I just don't think that's necessarily realistic. This is good with GMP, yes. It's good to have good support gems. Crazy. Neuro has 200 million DPS. Is that true, Neurotox? You're at 200 mil? What gig upgrades did you do? What's been going on around that? Oh, hell yeah. Is the combatant popping off then? I just overhauled some of the rares and abyss socket stuff. Yeah, rares and abyss sockets make a huge difference in your DPS. I just downgraded my DPS recently because there were some financial questionable things that occurred, and I needed to recuperate some funds that we don't need to talk about. But let's just say I had to sell a few things. Okay, we'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. Okay, so we got everything but feared in the corner. Let's get one of them all lured away. I don't trust all 5 of these guys, or I don't trust the AG and stuff to tank at all. Okay, let's take a recap. How's their HP bars looking? Their HP bars are actually looking decent. Okay, Elder's gonna teleport over here. How are they looking? How's the HP bars looking? Perfect Warlord's good. Where's the turtle at? Where's the turtle at? Turtle is actually decent. That surprises me. Okay, so regular feared, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Ghosted for sure, it's terrible though. Okay, never mind. They still just died to something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Feared with specters. They're not strong enough. They just died too easy. They appeared to be surviving there, and then nope. Nope, they died to something. Sears Degen, you know what I think it was? I bet it's probably I walked out of range for their Purity of Elements. And maybe my unwillingness to buy them quality is finally taking a toll. That could probably be part of it. That could be a part of it for sure. Here, I'm gonna add the quality now. Okay. Volatile helmet for more DR? No, if we Vaal the helmet, it would be for not DR. It would be for what you call it.
Consecrate. The Atlas is everything we see.
It would be for laser things are kind of a cooked situation. Sorry, it would be for light radius. Life and light radius. Yeah, that'd be a nice Vaal to hit. This guy's got a lot of projectiles. I do not trust the Sears quad laser. I do not trust it. Don't trust that either. AGHP, was it pretty low? Trying to separate out these fools. Come over here. Come over here. Dude, it'll be nice when we're not, like, dependent on a Spectre and an AG not to die. One of the HPs was really low. I don't know which one it was. Alright. Note to self. Spectres, AG, way too unreliable for Feared right now. Master Alchemist. Are you worth anything, Master Alchemist? Removes ailments. Chance to not consume... I don't think that's worth anything. I don't think that's worth anything. Let's see. Master Alchemist is worth... Are we for real? 1 chaos? If I search Forbidden Flame, is that actually the lowest possible listing? Okay, there's other ones that are for 1 chaos, but still. Holy! This ain't a good look, guys. This ain't a good look. Put this over here. (2D = 1C). That was actually a 3D map. Okay, so that's not how we're going to earn our currency back, guys. We do have a volatile, versatile combatant.
Yeah.
How much does the Vaal thing cost? No, I don't want to do Legion right now. Nope. No, I thought about it. My brain thought about it for a few seconds there, and then I realized, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. Because that would be not fun.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Guys, you know what we should do? Oh, reliable. Do Ubers ever not make money? I mean, do they ever not make money, right? Like, come on. There's no way Ubers lose us money, right, guys? There's actually, straight up, no scenario where Ubers loses money, right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Uber Serious is always the answer. I freaking hate Uber Serious. But yeah, it might be the answer. Dude, what is wrong with their servers, though? Wait, why is Uber Elder so expensive?
I'll place the listing.
So what have we done right now? It's Connor's fault. What did Connor do? Check Whispers. Pretty sure it's not intended to roll % in twice. You're pretty sure it's not intended? I mean, it's a different mod. I think that's some... You did, like, you had strength and you did a suffix can be changed, reforge attribute. There were 2 things you could hit, int and int. Alright, Bonger. Good luck on your craft, man. But I don't think that's necessarily not intended. Holy... Is anyone else having this many server issues? Or is this just me? Because, like, I feel like everything I'm doing is giga delayed. Giga latency. Did the EU servers come to attack me? I'm fine on London. EU's fine. EU died 3 times today. PoE MOBA link seems wrong. It should just be the full code. Sometimes the pob.in doesn't work for me, so I just have to use the full code. I'm gonna click this, copy code, path of building, import, yeah, no, that's correct. You just need copy code. I sometimes the pub.in doesn't work for me, so I just had to do like the full code. The most recent time I did it is why. Okay, Alt F4, I guess. Is this the only way for me to get out of this hellhole? Alt F4, reboot, swap servers. Why does T5 base show star on soldier helmet? Did you like somehow yoink my filter? I have no idea. Maybe at some point I was searching for that specific helmet. I just download NeverSync's filters and I update it with him, but if I make some custom changes and I don't manually go back and swap those out, they stay there. So I was probably doing SSF and I wanted a soldier helmet at some point for something. And then I never went back and changed it. But you wouldn't have that problem if you just listened to my advice, which was download NeverSync's generic filters instead of trying to copy mine specifically. That's standard filter play. Then why are you asking me about it? I don't freaking know. What does it got to do with me? Two full tabs of yellows. I did my part. Holy. All right, I need to swap servers. Screw Texas. I'm going back to Canada. All right, what do we got here? So Uber Elder is valuable because you can maybe get Sublime. Is that what it is?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Sublime is 60D. Okay. What I have right now in terms of Uber is just reverence.
Cool.
How do you go from Texas to Canada? They're nowhere close. Well, I'm in Indiana, which is south of Canada and north of Texas.
Destroying you.
Cortex is dirty cheap. Dirty cheap. I think all the Ubers have some decently valuable loot table stuff, items, so we'll do all of them. We'll do the whole shebang.
It's yours. An order?
Although Cirrus is a freaking time waster.
To the ground. The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Is DC worse than Canada? It depends.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my
Charlton's only 50D. We need more than that. How much is reality to run? The old Uber Maven grind.
What's the point?
When Awaken in Power 5? That's what I was asking. 15 empowers ago. We've been punched back down to a worse situation. Meaningless. Is Astrolabe farming good? If I just reached G16s? Astrolabe farming? Yeah, Astrolabe farming's good. Pretty simple boss rushing stuff. Pretty straightforward, I would say. Opening week 100 beat my record by 2.51 days. You got to level 100, Connor? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Do I really want to do Feared if I have to keep doing Cirrus? I don't know, man. Cirrus is pretty depressing. Connor hit 100 before me. It's over. Ventura, what are you doing? Haven't you been mapping the whole time? You can't let Connor one up you like that. I hate party play. I hate it too. Sent to the void. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened there. I wonder what happened to those guys. They're party play, Valdoween. They partied? Yeah, they partied a little bit too hard. And they got ripped. Friendship ruin? Yep, it's over for those guys. Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. What's valuable and feared now? Each of the bosses has a high value unique that they can drop. They all have currencies. Some of them have good exceptional gems, like Dread has Congregation, for example. There's some variants. Kinesis with Kinetic Bolt. Okay, early campaign. Kinetic Bolt's trash. I do not recommend it. New PU on, looking for good specters. I just started maps. You buy them off trade. Forest Warrior, and you use Ape early on. Those are probably both cheap. Some better ones are going to be more expensive, I believe. If you can't afford a Forest Warrior, get a War Crawler in Act 6. If you enshroud items but not finish it, did you lose it in the Timeless? Nope. If you go to your next Timeless Conflict, it'll be there, partially complete.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and...
It's the most powerful I've ever been in Heartcry Seth. Thanks for the build. Glad you like it, Copter Skates. Glad to hear it's doing well for you. Would you recommend it as leveling RF? That's what I did to League Start. If you're leveling as a second character and you have twink gear, you can do whatever the hell you want. Because then you could, like, outscale having a bad tree with gear. Are VFOS mercs decent? I think I've heard good things about them. There's some people that were saying their eruptors did well for them, from what I've heard, but I have not tried them out personally. There's a difference between regular and perfect forest warrior? No, there's no difference. They're the same. Other than they have a different word. They're spelled differently. You know, one says perfect, one doesn't say perfect. Functionally the same, though. I don't see it, I'm sad. Can we still not search the unique rage on hit and stuff? Is it still, like, not available on the trade site? Do you think Merc's one of the best top-end builds this league? Yes. Mercs are insanely strong.
What are all these orbs worth anyway? Long day.
They are very, very strong.
At least die with some flair. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Oh, a glorious spectacle. I grow bored already. Go now.
You might change it. Molten Strike Merc is bugged. I have Molten Strike Merc with chain, and the balls only bounce once. Some supports don't work with certain skills. There's nothing that says Molten Strike balls chain off the ground. So that's what's going on with your situation there.
I'm certain.
Like, for example, GMP can roll on Vaal Eye Shot. It does nothing on Vaal Eye Shot. There's just support gems that shouldn't, like, they don't do anything. Basically, we'll put it this way. The Merc you hired was a noob and used a support that he shouldn't have used. That's basically what happened there. That's the TLDR.
As you desire.
Dude, is Fub Gun washed? I craft some gloves for his build. They're not selling. What's going on? What is going on? What the hell? The Fub Gooners quit already? Oh, dude, that's true. The Fub Gooners might have quit already. I'm selling to a dying player base. There isn't enough tinks for their monkey brains. That's a good point.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
Good evening, Cat. How you doing, Slowpoke? The game is healing.
Greeting.
It's just what a fun time. For some, the game is healing. For others, this is the worst it's ever been. Give me affliction, GGG. The numbers on Steam seem completely fine. Whoa, whoa, ho, ho, ho. You can't be saying things like that. You understand? You can't be saying things like that.
Someone will.
That there is
I'm certain.
wrong speak, okay? You're supposed to be saying the league is dead, sir. This means there's nothing else to play. Translation, Pee Wee 1 is a good game. It's better than every other option I have is what you just said out loud. You realize that, right? You submit your complaints on Twitter. No less than 750 words, please. Dark times. All right, which Uber do I want to trust? I don't really want to do I don't really want to do a. Is apostate actually a 5C unique right now? Is this real? It's a 15C unique? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I didn't drop a single apostate in any of my feared rotations. So its drop rate is still bad. That is so free. That's crazy. You can get it on an ascendancy. I don't even work for this conversation right now. That is crazy. That is crazy. What's reality frags going for? What do you guys think? Do we become reality frag enjoyers? What are your thoughts, guys? What are your thoughts? How are we feeling? $20 divines. This will pay for sure, right?
Well,
This will pay for sure. Okay, we have 48. So that's 12 Mavens. How important is CDR? It's okay. I don't think it's mandatory. It just means the many shot can reposition the Vaal shot more quickly. The duration and the cooldown is like basically the same, I think. Can the Merc survive Giga Ultimatum? You might need to invest a little bit more in defenses, but I would think it wouldn't have too hard of a time doing it.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
No Progenesis? What if I get two? What if I get two Progenesises? What then?
Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Every time I get an Awakened Gem, I'm gambling it, by the way. I mean, investing it in my future. Progenicide. Shut up.
Scurry.
I don't remember asking. Progenicide.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
So hell, I've done over 100 Uber Cortex with no Rational Doctrine.
Punishment.
I didn't drop a Rational Doctrine either, if it makes you feel any better. I also was robbed of the precious Rational Doctrine.
This will not be an escape.
What were you enshrining for profit? I wasn't enshrining for profit, and I didn't make any profit. I was trying to enshrine gloves, and I failed, and then bought them for 250D.
Scurry, scurry.
All right, first Maven of the night. Are we going to start off with a Amethyst? Thoughts? Nope.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
It's about a 3-minute endeavor for us to go in there. Does Vaal get us anything? If you get in power, you're gonna corrupt it. If I get enlightened, empower, or enhance, I'm corrupting.
To join.
Can you please not call us thoughts? Sorry, I was saying thoughts, like me thinking, you know? Like me thinking, you know?
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
If you get Eclipse, will you corrupt it? Yes. Obviously.
Eyes. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want.
We're down bad for some financial gains, guys. We'll do what we have to. We'll do what we have to.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will
How
be
much
punished.
DPS do you estimate your Merc has? I have no idea.
Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
DPS, yes. Yeah, we have a decent amount.
Scurry, scurry.
Yes, right here.
Do what I say. Oh.
Stop resisting.
Wish we had HP numbers. I don't.
Reality bends.
Just curious about the number? Yeah, I don't know the number, man. I have no idea. Like, I could guesstimate. I could be like, well, I killed Maven in 1 second, and therefore Maven's at, like, I don't know.
Not be an escape.
I just don't really know. I'd be kind of guesstimating unless I, like, got out a freaking exact stopwatch and stuff, you know?
Scurry, scurry. Take this. I got busted. Do what I say.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Possible escape. Are you worth anything if you're UNID'd? 470 UNID'd. That means there's a valuable hit. And we're going to hit it. Mind over Matter. Come on. Oh, that's got to be it. That's got to be one of the good ones. Mind over Matter is a classic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This one is one of my go-tos. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! I needed that, dude. I needed that. Holy, I needed that. F you. Listen, I'm still like 300 divines in the hole. Okay, this is just part of the rebuild. Oh, that's what we needed. That is what we needed right there. That is what the doctor ordered, I tell you what. That's so many empower attempts. That's like 2 empower attempts, guys. It's like 2 empower attempts. It's literally like 2. MI axe. Yo, look! Appreciate the sub, man.
Do what I say. Cascade.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space lines.
But then you hit 2 and then you go again.
Behold my collection.
You like the sound of that.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
How much was it? My stream froze? 69. My axe.
Scurry, scurry.
No, don't talk L's, only W's. I kind of agree.
Cascade of pain.
You guys are actually 100% right. a great way to follow up that 69D sale
Resistance will be punished.
is go pop in and empower.
Time contorts.
30x is drop with 1 wisdom. Sometimes the game likes us.
Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Well, I have to ask myself, do I need it? Do I need to greed? Or do I just focus on the prize here?
Scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
I'm up the stakes? Yep. Well, not that one. Not up in the stakes were.
This will not be an escape.
I mean, we could, I guess, if we go and corrupt some jewels. Left, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry.
Okay, so it's one of these.
Take this. Do what I say.
I require aid!
As a board member, I suggest you go for the empowers. You're on the board.
The living toy.
Guys, do you think that guy's legit? Do you think he's actually on the board?
Or it continues to play.
Do we think that guy's actually on the board?
Cool wind.
Do we think he's actually on the board? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I trust this on the board statement. Maybe just one quickie. Just one quickie. What do you guys think? I mean, it has to start going the other direction, right? Has to start going the other direction.
Only a matter of time.
Come on now. Did you ever get yellow beasts? I think I have yellow beasts. What I don't have right now is, oh, thank goodness brambles have come back down to freaking the land of the living. You guys remember earlier when you tried to upcharge me by 40C beast? You guys were trying to have some sort of, like, racketeering operation? Where you increase the cost of, like, common goods and services like a crazy person? You guys remember what you did?
Hurry up!
What have you got for me?
We would never do that. The beast farmer's got to eat. Oh, come on. They don't need to charge 40 chaos, though, a beast. Like, what the hell was that? I'm innocent on all charges. Anyone else thinking right now that guy sounds like a liar? Or is that just me? I'm getting a distinct that guy's a liar vibe from the dude who just opened his mouth. That's what I'm getting from that dude. Suspicious.
Not bad.
Sish.
Not bad at all.
I have a family to feed. Sure you do. Sure you do.
I'd consider that a win.
Gotta stock up for winter. I don't know, the next time you guys are gonna strike, try to up price it all the way to 40 chaos per. I have to be prepared for the dark times ahead. You know, the famine, the encroaching drought. I have to be prepared. You never know when chat's gonna strike, you know? Lance, take your dying servers back. Nope, nope.
I'd consider that a win.
Hot potato, you're holding it. Your problem now. That sounds like a not my problem anymore situation.
I'd consider that a win. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. Hello, hello. Really?
There it goes. There's the sale. Viridian Jewel sold. That's what we needed right there. Put that right into the finances. Put that right into the financials. I found a powerful slam merc and his damage sucks. Maybe you didn't find a powerful slam merc. Maybe the merc you found actually isn't powerful. If you consider that situation. Win new merc. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. Why so many brambles? Because yesterday, chat bought them all the way up to 40 chaos, and I just don't want to have to buy them at 40 chaos again. So I'm buying them at 20, and hopefully that'll mean I'm good for a while. I'm not needing to buy anymore. There's chat. There's no telling what chat will do, man. There's no telling. Chat's kind of out there like that, you know what I mean? Beyond reason. Beyond comprehension.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, Pickle Pants.
And my axe.
Thank you, good sir. So I gotta be honest, guys. I thought with the support gem change, I'd see a bunch of good mercs come on trade. I've been checking my little trade filter for some decent mercs. How do I put this? How do I put this? I haven't really seen any additional ones come on trade, so I don't know. I don't know if it's really working. I don't know if it's really working. Everybody's under the sea? Yeah, no one's fishing for mercs, man. They said better and more. They have more supports. You do realize it's a numbers game, right, Persky? You do realize that, right? If you pick up a merc that has 5 supports, you are way more statistically likely for some of those supports to be the supports you want, right? His... We'll find him, okay? We'll find him. Just like I'm gonna find this level 4 in power. I think this is number, like, 16. All roads lead to brutality. That's the sniper situation. Let's see if we can get light radius on this helmet real quick. Nope. No dice. It's okay though. +5. It's been a long time coming. Oh, there it is, boys. There it is. The drought is over. The drought is over. With this, I cut the losses from negative 300 to negative 200. What a time to be alive, boys. What a time to be alive. We cut the losses. It's that easy. Yep, all it took was 16 in powers in a row, but we got one. That's all it took. I join and Lance gets spooned. That says a little bit more about you than it says about me, I'm just saying. Guys, the real tech is I get completely forked off stream, so that way I'm ramped for on stream and I get lucky on stream, so you guys think I'm super lucky, you know? So it's a perfect strategy, really.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Vaal supports Ice Shot and Vaal Ice Shot got. Are their best in slots other than Return? Return is your best link, yes. It's also the rarest support. The supports definitely have weightings, for sure.
Scurry, scurry.
Scurry, scurry.
Stand still.
Death may real. Resistance will be punished.
Bruce losing his mind over Frostblades not returning. Somebody in his chat tell him Frostblades work similar to like EK, where you need to have enough proj speed. You need like 150 proj speed to get it to return on open layouts. It's the same thing with EK. It doesn't travel to the natural proj distance limit, and you need proj speed.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Stop resisting.
I thought you didn't know scaling vectors? I don't. That's just
Reality bends.
random useless information. Don't worry about it. Why tell him? Let him be mad. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out.
Inescapable.
He'll be fine. Well, it's. I think it's like 150. It's like EK.
Death will not be an escape.
Lance knows buckets, not vectors. You break out the buckets.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
All right. How are we feeling? In power? What if we get another Mind Over Matter?
Toy must enjoy.
I have to ID it after the last one, right?
It continues.
Unwavering stance. What does unwavering stance go for? This used to be a pretty good one. I don't think it's currently in the meta at all. Yeah, no, it's not. That used to be a good one once upon a time. Once upon a time. He gets the max choice and balance is better, yeah. Balance also gets the double damage. I think there was something else that you kind of wanted within the range here at one point. There was a point when Unwavering was like somewhat desirable. I forget why it was. Maybe it got the block nodes or it was something. But yeah, Imbalance is just straight up better. You get double max rise and you get a double damage node. Nice reliving the old good times. I'm just saying at one point it was one of the good ones. You know, back in the day.
Trace the lines.
Treadmill's done.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
You think Greater Brutality will still brick armor builds? Greater Brutality will still brick armor builds. Brutality just in general for Mercbots is bad, if that's what you're
My
asking.
irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Glow Recovery on Mirror, no, the Mirror and the, they do them sometimes, but they're not, like, that bad. The main brick is Icicle Rain.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
I still don't get the Icicle Rain brick. So, the AI of the Merc, of the many shot, it'll choose to use Icicle Rain a bunch instead of regular Ice Shot. The Vaal Ice Shot, for the clones to shoot, the many shot needs to be using regular Ice Shot. So every time it uses Icicle Rain, it loses out on DPS it would have from Vaal Ice Shot, and Vaal Ice Shot's just a lot more efficient damage. So that's the trade-off essentially. Icicle Rain isn't even like that bad of a skill. It's like a halfway decent skill. Is it all the way around like this? It was.
Take this. Do what I say.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must enjoy
All
our
right, real quick.
for it continues to
I'm gonna lower the desk. And I gotta have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Works pretty well for me. If it's working for you, then power to you. As I said, I think Icicle Raid is still a pretty decent skill. Alright, I will be right back, guys.
trade.
Okay. I have returned. Why are you guys saying rich? Did we get a good sale? Did we make a good sale?
Yes.
We sold Unholy Trinity. I mean, that's not like that big of a sale. We'll take it though, we'll take it. A sale's a sale, right? A sale's a sale. How did you have permanent onslaught? I have a mage blood and a silver flask on. Oh my word, I'm out of water. I'm gonna fill this up. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I have to do it.
And my axe. And my axe.
Okay. Water has been acquired. Hide the snacks. There's no snacks. Ancestral bond. Something tells me that this is not valuable. Turns out that assessment was correct. As luck would have it, yeah, that wasn't very good to hit. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Does corpse level affect spiders at all? The spiders? I don't think so. Does double damage and merc like Paradoxical work? Yep, Paradoxical works as far as I know. It's quite a good item if you're doing like a combatant work, I would say.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Specters? No, doesn't matter for corpse level. What matters is the Spectre level. Snag was so good he forgot how to read. That's not what happened.
be an escape.
I started this league late and just got to red maps. Loot seems really bad. Dropped like 30C getting to red maps. I don't think that's very abnormal, man. If you're just bum rushing to red maps off a league start, you don't drop much currency with no atlas. But yes, there's a lot of people that think loot is dead. That's the current talking point. Loot is dead. You can run maps and never get paid.
My irritation is growing.
Current Reddit meta, yep.
Not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of
I made 25D for low investment. That seems pretty good. You don't understand. The juicers are suffering. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's kind of above your pay grade, you know what I'm saying?
arrogant toy. Take this. Death will not be an escape.
Ground loot, yeah, that's the buzzword.
Scurry, scurry.
We done messed up. We done messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Restart it. Restart it. Right, top, left, top, left, top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
People aren't allowed to be unhappy. You can be unhappy. But it gets a little bit annoying to hear people complain 24/7. And you gotta understand, I don't really want to, like, I'm not a therapist, you know?
The living toy must
You can be unhappy all you
enjoy
want.
contests.
But I just am tired of listening to people complain. If they want to complain, they can complain somewhere else, maybe. Being unhappy and whining are two different things. Yeah, it's very different.
The prize piece comes to joy.
We're allowed to complain about bow players and dead eyes. Amen to that, brother.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
The criticism is valid. Did I say it wasn't valid? Or did I say I don't want to listen to you keep complaining?
Behold my connection.
Believe it or not,
It will not be an escape.
you can have criticism. Doesn't mean I want to, like, tell you it's okay. Keep complaining about it to me. Like, go somewhere and find a group of people that also are very upset, and you guys can associate and have a party over it. I don't particularly want to be your therapist about it, though.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
It's probably heard about the loot 1,000 times. Yeah, it's just like this
Death will
non-stop thing since those patch notes where they just like change the abyss with the chest thing or whatever.
Scurry, scurry.
I think Lance has an inside source. Some people legitimately like think I work for GGG or something. When they posted about the Luminary change, I kid you not, there was a YouTube comment that's like, it's about time. It took you 72 hours. Like I somehow was the reason or had the power to change whether or not Luminary got buffed or not. You know, you work for GGG. I didn't even get a plane ticket to ExileCon. What are we talking about? You work in secret. Is it to keep my deep cover active? Is that what it is?
Scurry. Take this. Cascade of pain.
Undercover unit, yeah. Maybe fix the game in a more timely manner you get travel compensated for.
For it continues to play.
Is there a YouTube build guide? I'm too lazy to look. I'm too lazy to answer your question. So I guess we both have a problem. Yo, Aeroplane! How's your league been, man? How's your league been? How you doing? What's going on?
The prize piece comes
You go to ExileCon? No. I did not get the plane ticket covered. Crabbing today? How do you like it? What's the thoughts on the, they updated like the AI or whatever.
Who would I say?
I knew initially people were saying the AI on the crabs was bad.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my
Yeah, 10 said a small indie company can't afford the plane ticket? Yeah, I guess not.
Will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Can I complain about how scary the Vaal burning arrow work? I mean, how do I put this?
Scurry.
Yeah, it's scary. I don't know. I'm just kind of over playing it in general. I just want to have a chill time.
will be punished.
It's been multiple days now straight of just constant this and that.
Scurry.
My irritation.
Is there a difference between GMP return ice shot and GMP return Vaal ice shot?
Cascade of pain.
Is there a difference? Well, for starters, they're different skills. So, yes.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I like, you bastard. Oh.
Stop resisting.
You're not even subbed, bro. You saying that people who aren't subbed can't call for blood? What kind of democracy do we live in?
Punishment.
Only the paid contributors get to have a voice?
This will not be an escape.
I have 500D in a Mage Blood. What do you recommend I play? 500D in a Mage Blood. You should play...
Scurry. Scurry.
Play Facebreaker Luminary. Yoink Aloha's build, and then drive up the price on his items. Now you might be thinking, Lance, that's a conflict of interest. You're trying to get me to raise prices on your competitor. Hell yeah, I am. Do you have a problem with that?
Toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Is this thing worth anything? Oh my word, it's worthless. So Maven is definitely like the most ran boss then. Is your Merc the same one I have in the Merc clip? Yep. Are you a paying customer, sir? You gonna buy something? Huh? Wintorius? You look rich. You about to buy that in power? Maybe perhaps you want to buy the attack speed RT replica Dreamfeather. You an armor stacker? You're thinking about it, right? Ooh! It was a fob gunner! Hell yeah! We scammed one of the fob gunners. Let's go! Easy money. We got him, boys. We got him. Lured him in. Took him out.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Good, good. Yes, yes. PSA, if you do void your Luminary Merc, your Mercs keep its gear, but you might have to re-level to 63 without a Merc if you don't want to replace one of yours 3. Yeah, I think somebody messaged me about that earlier, which is pretty dang nice if you want to do void Valdos. Only having to replace half your gear set sounds pretty dang nice.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Now craft the gloves, you coward.
This aligns.
I don't know if I have the strength, Jim. I don't know if I have the strength.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Did you craft the body armor? Did I craft the body armor? No, we deleted 4 bases yesterday, and then somebody else hit. Osiris crafted the body armor. He hit, and his is up for free mirror service. So I'm probably gonna make a settle version, or I'm gonna sell mine for somebody who wants to do it cheaper than the mirror tier version, and then I'll mirror Osiris's. So if you check trade, Osiris's, I have it on a public tab.
Scurry. Do what I say.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Does spells work with many shot? No, many shot doesn't do spells. It's an attack based merc. So why scale life? You mentioned that it increases damage. More life equal more damage. And light radius. Flame Link, if you read the gem, says adds 5% of your base life to the target you're supporting.
My axe.
Scurry, scurry.
So that's why life increases the damage. Read, yeah, good old reading. Good old reading.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Monk! I need a monk!
Hello Mr. Lance, we're calling you about your Vaal extended warranty. Our records show that you suffered historic losses to financial mismanagement earlier.
Yep.
For the small price of some of your glove crafting luck, we'll offer you a 1 in 3 corruption pity, limited by our terms and conditions of course. Note, fine print, small price means you'll spend about 400D more on crafting the gloves. The 1/3 pity just means it won't brick not hit. This is not a scam.
That sounds like a scam. 400D? Are you insane?
Pain will be returned tenfold. And my
Who can afford money like that?
space aligns. Behold my collection.
Hope Antonio and Elru, appreciate the gifted subs, guys.
Have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
You thinking of doing a apostate for Giga Lifing? No. We're preparing for a ivory swap. We're going to be becoming a ivory enjoyer.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will
The old
be
ivory, yep, the
punished.
old ivory.
Time contorts.
The old ivory.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Whoops.
This will not
Wasn't
be
paying
an
attention.
escape. Scurry, scurry.
Can you explain the ivory swap?
I say,
It's just to give us reservation space while still having an HP pool.
Stop resisting.
That is the dealio.
It bends. Punishment inescapable.
Minions and ivory, the ultimate power. I don't know about that.
arrogant toy.
Oh, I guess I still on the degen. Whoops.
This will not be an escape.
It will not be an escape for you. What do you do early league? Uber bosses.
Scurry, scurry.
Also like doing Astrolabe farm. That was fun when I did that. Just depends what kind of mood I'm in.
Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
Lab carries? No. There's no lab carries. Why is Prophecy want to tank?
Enjoy our contest.
Maybe we'll get a 50-50-50.
Continues to play.
Welcome.
It's not a 50-50-50. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Fair deal. Well,
Use Divine with Vesper. You really think we're gonna roll that high? How much is this worth if I get like that high though? Like if I actually got like a 40-40-40. 6 divines. If I got a little bit higher. 14. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe hold on. Wait, this is such terrible odds. It's so horrible.
How's the sea tree? Hey there.
This is such a horrible 9K. I'm literally spending like half a divine here. Okay, that's more like a fourth of divine, but you get my point.
We're that rich, are we?
I mean, this is okay. This is close, right? We hit? I don't know, man. If that cold rolled higher, maybe. I mean, we might have made money. We'll list it for like 5. See if it sells. Now 4. We'll go 4.
is fit for
Let's not greed it too much. Now we'll go 5. We'll go 5.
I'll update the listing.
Technically, no. If you do this thing, you should search it like. I'm gonna buy these actually while I'm thinking about it.
Well, it's not nothing.
I want them. I need them. While I'm thinking about it. Give me some reservation jewels. Those over there. Okay, where was I? Grace the Goddess. Grace the Goddess. Waited some. Yeah, no, it's still for 5 divines. Wait, no. I'm off. Yeah, I'm off. I'm off by 10. Oh no! All my profit!
Cool.
Okay, is what it is. Is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Well, that didn't work out too well for us. I mean, okay, well, we lost the Dead Man Sulfur and the base cost, right? hell is going on with these?
They'll be all over this one.
Are you making a new one for Armor Stacker? We're making a new one. Osiris made the mirror tier version of the chess piece. So if you want that, it's free service. He said he's going on vacation, so I have it in the public listed tab.
The prize piece comes to join.
Are you gonna put RT on your swords? Don't you want crit as a vector? I think you answered your own question.
Don't bother dodging. Do what I say.
I had never at any point said I wanted RT. Not as a vector, but as a bucket. Yeah, maybe as a bucket.
Behold my collection.
Do Mavens make money right now? So far, I've been just losing money aside from that one impossible escape, which has put me into profit. The impossible escape did help.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
You say previous crafting, you're talking about locking suffix? Yep. Bristle Matron. Suffix can be changed, allows you to scour, clear your prefixes, and do future slams.
My irritation is growing.
No backs. What's this clip? Got a Root 2 clip?
This will not be an escape.
Hold on. We'll take a look at this after this, Maven. We'll take a look at the current Root 2 clip.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I say.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
I lost 5 50/50s in a split on an Esh mod. Sounds like you got absolutely cooked.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Oh no! The degen laser! My axe. Left, top, left, top, left. Reverse Quinn! Yo, Reverse Quinn's kinda rare, right? I didn't know Reverse Quinn was possible. Am I crazy? Have you guys ever seen a Reverse Quinn? I don't think I've ever had a Reverse Quinn before. That's crazy.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
You know, I could have dropped the Progenesis and Empower and Eclipse all in one drop, or I could have a Reverse Quinn, you know? Well, you tell me who's winning, all right? Because that's I feel good right now. Getting a Reverse Quinn on Maven, not many people get to experience that, all right? It's a euphoric situation. Okay, Max, if you wanted me to look at a clip from Ruti, what is he saying?
80s movies with Chuck Norris, where he goes in the jungle, and then he goes to Vietnam, and he goes to the jungle and he flies off the plane, right? And he loses all his gear, right? And he goes in the jungle and he picks up a stick, right? And then he fucking throws the stick, kills the Vietnamese soldier, takes his knife, right? And then he runs to the next guy, freaking hides behind a tree, and then the next Vietnamese soldier comes up, jumps up, kills the Vietnamese soldier with a knife, grabs his handgun, right? And then he goes, and then he hides in his cave, blasts the next Vietnamese soldier, and then grabs his fucking AK, and then he kills the next guy, and grabs his bazooka. And then
What's the analogy here?
And then after the movie ends, he has 17 bazookas, 45 missiles, like 2 girls sucking his dick, and he's just blowing up the whole entire country. Goes boom, 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 boom. That's what an ARPG is, right? You start off with your little two.
So it's an analogy for ARPGs. Okay. Yeah.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. tenfold.
One Prime sub and a Baxis timed out for 24 hours. Holy. Jim's taking offers.
Behold my collection.
Who wants it? Who's interested?
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry. Scurry.
Send a YouTube video, your current gloves you might have done, change the Abyss Socket for another gem. What would you have done?
Resistance will
Oh, that's not good placement. Don't look at that. What would I have done inside the Abyss Socket?
interrupt.
Well, the easy thing is you could have, like, momentum.
Scurry.
Well, it depends what setup you're currently on. Like, right now, I don't know. I'm happy or content with what I currently have right now.
My irritation is growing. Cascade of pain.
Technically, it could free up the ability to go, like, Empower to make your Ray Spectre tankier, and you could move your AG out of there, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much.
Bends.
I think earlier on, when I was in a different setup of my gear, I think I had more socket pressure. I haven't really been thinking about it recently, though. So, content, appreciate the sub. Tier 1 sub to a backset. This is their first gift sub. Oh, snap.
It will not be an escape.
No deal was 1 for 24 hours. Did you guys give too many? Holy, there were a lot of primes. Guys, I don't know. We might have to take it back to that. Jim, the deal's a deal, you know. The people, they paid, you know, they paid.
A cascade of pain.
He's gone for 24 hours. Did you get him? Did you? Rest in peace of access. All right, Viridian Jewel. Iron Will. Iron Will's not very good. Like, it could be an okay spot, right? For, like, Elegant Hubris close to Scion area, but I feel like it's always just worse than some of the other options. Yeah, it's worthless. Okay. Rest in peace. This impossible escape. Can I show you my gloves I crafted? You can link them to me. And I may or may not see the Whisper. The gloves on multi-shot and armor stack will be evasion plus Abyss Socket. Armor stack, it's hybrid. It's hybrid.
Good day.
Don't poke around too long.
So yesterday I was thinking about maybe doing a pure evasion, but I've thought about it a bit more, and I think I'm gonna go back to doing a hybrid because I think I do want the leech. Update your awakened Pob. I don't know what that means. My awakened Pob. My awakened PUE trade. That's not the right keybind. This is the right keybind. It's gonna brick anything? Seeing it will work for these now. Oh, hey, it does. This is still wrong, though. Because it's setting 1C. Oh, wait, no, that's correct for this one. What did I do with the other one? I don't know what I did with the other one. Oh, it's right here. Okay. It seems to be working. Neat. If I want to move quality from one base to another, do I need? You can't move quality. Quality is attached to the base. It is attached to the base. There is no moving of quality. You flaming only your AG or your Merc too? We flaming the Merc too. Alright, what do I want to craft next? How bad is this gonna be?
Yeah. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, these prices kind of suck. For that.
I'd consider that a win.
Business is booming. Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
I'd consider that a win.
And we can no longer... Oh, wait. You can't split these anymore, can you? Right?
Yes.
Oh, that's a big oof.
Bele.
Wait, so what's the price of the, if it's not like fractured or bricked or anything?
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Well, still 20 divines.
Hurry back.
Well, it's stuck in there now. It's like I could do the vendor recipe to get a clean base back, I guess. Gamer's not mathing yet. No, it's correct. The price of the bricks are still appropriate, even with the fact you can't split it. If I want to run the Frenzy Chest mod, is 10S okay? No, you need the unique mod or the, whatchamacallit mod. It needs to be 9 seconds. If you want to do that.
Could do worse.
Oh, Cap. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing, man? I'm getting a lot of immerks. Where is Dex Merc at? Already strength and Alistry? RNG be RNG, man. And right now, RNG is cooking you a little bit. Just kind of is what it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. It's a cool base. 3-Rat is back. It's not called 3-Rat anymore. It's called Great Maw. That's a little bit messed up, right? Like, this should still be called 3-Rat. They brought 3-Rat back, but then they changed the name.
Happy hunting.
Where's the justice in that? Oh, mists are worthless now. Well, not worthless, but... Is this even the right play? I don't even know, man, with the multiplier being so bad. I don't even know with the multiplier being so bad. Alright, we'll put up a slow buy order for some strength essences, I guess. And in the meantime... I don't know, this doesn't feel like this is a good idea. This doesn't feel like a great idea.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Do some more Mavens. We're bound to get a pro-gen. We're bound to get a pro-gen. I believe. Hollowed fossil price check. You can't avoid the gloves forever. I can do a lot of things before doing the gloves, Jim. I could do a lot of things before doing the gloves, okay? I can continue to avoid the gloves. Yesterday, we lost like 50 divines and we got nowhere, all right? It was horrific. How goes the armor stacker? We're getting piece by piece done. We just got our versatile combatant shield. So we have the shield done. We have gloves. We have body armor. We'll settle body armor. We have the swords. We have the rings. We do not have amulet for Merc. We have helmet for Merc. We have boots for Merc. We don't have gloves for Merc. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And you lost 300 divines gambling? Technically, I'm only like negative 200 now, okay? It's only like negative 200 now. We made some of that back.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Can't wait till Lance is forced to do delve. There's enough delvers. I'm never gonna have to be forced to do delve. We may end up delving for the fun of the game.
Irritation is growing. Do what I say.
But for right now, we're kind of chilling.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting.
I want to do Smolder Strike. Smolder Strike's a good option. The problem with Smolder Strike is it has RT. I think I just would rather have crit.
Arrogant toy.
I think I would just rather have access to crit instead of non-crit. I value the crit too much. Okay, I got the ring around the rosy. All the way around.
Take this. Stand still.
One amethyst flask, please. Dang, no amethyst flask.
Troy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
I think Flame Bolt's a sick attack. Flame Bolt is pretty cool. Good old red lightning strike. I can't deny that. You know what I should be doing with all these helmets, actually, now that I think about it?
What do you need? Hi.
Give me dust.
Exile.
That's what we should be doing with all these extra helmets we have.
Yes?
Glad.
All right, they're worth something. 100K, yeah, freaking dust. Hell yeah. Would you get block tattoo so you can cap? Yeah, you could do that. I have a lot of extra strength that should be tattooed to like regen or block or something. I just haven't done it. Is the mobile X up to date for the mercs and the gear? It's updated for everything but the armor stack merc. The armor stack merc, I am not going to build it that way. I'll update the armor stack merc when I get it set up though.
Pain will be returned
Tenfold.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Will the AG be safe with a rare chest? Will the AG be safe with a rare chest? It's gonna be a lot squishier than Doppel.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
You get a Gruthghoul? Gruthghoul's good too.
Contorts.
If I get a Kinesis with Clustering Barrage, is that a brick? I don't know. I've not played with Clustering plus Barrage. I'd imagine that's better than Clustering plus, oh, what's it called? K-Bolt. I think you really want, Greater Clustering though, I believe.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
My AG died with Dobbles, but it didn't die with, Gruthghouls. Dobbles is definitely tankier than Gruthghouls, but you could have had a circumstance where you put your AG in danger with the Dobbles, I guess. Like, Dobbles is straight up 40 DR plus 10% regen. Gruthghouls is only 10% regen. Regen out of combat? I mean, you can get that with Convocation and with Rational Doctrine. It's not like you can't have access to that, right? I've been had. What do we got? What do we got? Big money!
We must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Well, we got our first duplicate impossible escape. Ancestral Bond.
Only a matter of time.
The prize piece comes
I'm using Garb right now. Garb is the nicest because it gives you action speed protection and crit immunity. Like if your AG's like living, Garb is definitely the most powerful of the chess pieces you can give it for like useful for your character, right?
Space aligns.
How do you get Fire Res Overcap? Well-rolled Enmities, Volatile Vald, Untouched Soul, Fire Res in every piece with double crafted Fire Res, stuff like that. You can use Untouched Soul with the Armor Stacker? No.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
What does Vestige Doppel give? I don't know.
Scurry.
My irritation is
That I
growing.
do not know.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Shoot, I wasn't really paying attention. Is it this? Okay, we're close. Close enough.
Stand still.
Stop.
Gives a recover over 10 seconds. Hey, that's not half bad. It's only okay, though. It's not like OP. The DR is the more important mod on the Doppelganger.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Double breach body? No. Single breach mod.
Escape.
The mercs can't wear double breach mods because double breach mods are on grasping mail only chest pieces.
Scurry, scurry.
The only one who can wear grasping mails is the kineticist and the bloodmancer merc.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
Do we do it, guys? Do we do it?
Before it continues to play.
Do we do the thing? How we feeling, guys? How we feeling?
Back for more? Needs what are
One
we
quickie?
after this time? We're that
Come on.
rich, are we?
39, 37, 50? That's really good, honestly. Okay, we might have actually made money. We might have actually made money.
Well,
You guys know how we can make even more money? How much is it tempering? How much is it tempering? Just one quick one.
this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh yeah. Look at that. All right. So that is effectively. It's almost like a 30-ish. Let's take a little look here. $42, $50, $92 plus, what was it, 37? 37. 129. $5D. Could have tempering the all flame. Wait, for real?
Hopefully,
I'm going back. Oh, I could do that? That's a thing?
Need something? What are we after this time?
3 copies. I'm down.
Job done.
Caster, Chaos, Caster. Wait a minute. What is this scam? What is this scam? Does it really go like, okay, if we go up to like 132, does it get suddenly more expensive? Okay, we'll do one more. We'll ride this out. Come on. We're riding the tempering orb straight to 0 profit is what we're doing right now.
To help. A fresh
Ailment, crit, cold. We for real right now? How much do we have? 24.
welcome.
He says returns bait on combatant. You need like 150 prod speed, which you can kind of get there with anoint plus gloves plus special glove mod. It's a little bit suspect. I don't even know if we're gonna get there on the combatant. We'll see when we get it set up. Tempering.
Hopefully, this
All right,
will
one
be
more.
quick.
Come on now.
Hey there, what are we after this time? For when a blade just won't cut it.
Do you think people who use this care about the sockets? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Do they care about the sockets? What do you think? What do you think? Because technically, that is a that is above 130. Not really. The 57 does look cool. The 57 does look pretty good, doesn't it? Let them worry about it. Let's just change this. Okay, so 57.39. What was it? 39.39 or is it 38.30? What was my numbers? 39.37. Okay. So we have 76, 133. What's our 133 look like? 90. All right. 90. We'll go 8. We'll go 8 because it doesn't have sockets. Volatile completely redefines it. Somebody's gonna post how they got a 60% one with an enchant later on. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. All right, so we care about light radius. I care about anything else. Not really, right? Make sure this shows light radius. It does. Dude, I don't even know what the multiplier, if this is even the correct play. Because we kind of need like a top roll. One in literally a billion or something? Yeah, it's very, very terrible, horrendous odds. I feel like my monkey doesn't give frenzy charges. Did you grab the power monkey instead? That could be why, if you grab the power monkey instead. That could be what's going on. Is it possible to get Frostblade's Merc projectiles to return on Pinnacle bosses? You need, I think, like 150 prod speed on the Merc. This is a T2 light radius. Do we need to use Onslaught Chest if we use Forest Warrior? The Onslaught Chest allows you to get a different Spectre. It's +1 Spectre, or, quite frankly, it gives you the option of feeling like you don't need a Spectre if you want to drop those sockets and change them for something else. Another T2 light radius. Another T2 light radius.
Yeah. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
T bad light radius. Oh man, that's an all attribute roll too. Man, that's really unfortunate. That would have been like perfect if I had somehow gotten lucky there. $525. What's a good third Spectre? Haste Tiger's good, but Haste Tiger costs a fortune. That's my big issue with that one, but that's technically a really good one. Does the Rage Unique Glove Implicit work in place of Pinnacles? Yep, that'll work. Unique or Pinnacle both work. Pinnacle is just better than Unique. Tiger's 20D, yeah. Tiger, the thing is, like, Tiger's, dude, it just doesn't. They're the same weightings, right? They are the same weightings. I'm getting just messed with right now. I swear they're the same weightings. Right? 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 Light radius. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Okay, they are the exact same weighting. I'm just getting folded by RNG. That makes sense. Business as usual. I realize I don't need arrogance since I have blood magic. That's right. There it is. Wait, no, that's 22 lightning res. Dang it. I saw the 22 next to light radius and I thought, hey, look, I hit T1. Oh, I got played. I got absolutely played. There's T2 again. This is crazy, right? A little bit crazy. Is Osiris asking a fee? No, it's free service. He said he's going on vacation, so I'll service it for people that want it for the armor stack setup. Okay, where was I? Okay, not a scam. That is T1 light radius. What is kind of a scam is that cold res. That stuff's got to go. Can I win in a null? The answer to that question is no. Boat it? I didn't want to boat it with evasion on there. Is the thing. I didn't want to boat it with evasion on there. We already have 27 intangibility and it costs a lot of dust to boat. Oh, there, it's back. Again. And it's gone. Wrong tier of light radius. Why T7 fire res fracture? Why T7 fire res fracture? It's because I think T7 fire res is actually the ideal fire res. This is very intentional of me. I actually personally fractured this myself because I thought that's really good for the build. I'm of course messing with you, obviously. It's just I bought somebody else's brick for cheaper. Because if T7 fire res goes negative, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna have a lot of extra res. Because he's poor. Shut up! You don't know me! I can't afford 20 to your rig. Are you out of your mind? Who's got that kind of money? Can you still hit 3 minimum on mist? No. In order to hit the +3, you needed to hit a 2x multiplier. And the highest multiplier is like 1.6. Alrighty. Rarity. That has got to go. I will break out the special annuls for this.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Hey there, what are we after this time?
Dude, nulls are expensive, man. 2 ghostly copies.
Freshly minted.
They both annulled rarity. Well, yeah, I guess that's what we're taking. We'll do a divine real quick.
Need some. Got something in mind.
54% though.
We're that rich, are we?
56.
Hey there.
Come on now.
What do you got
Don't lose the
something in
50-50
mind?
this time. Just need to slam a random mod.
Need something. Need something. What are we after this
Let
time?
me block the suffix. Took the higher of the 2 intangibilities. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Good point. Mistakes were made. Money down. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Go on. Want something?
This ring's not going to
Just
survive
say the word.
anyways. Start here. Suffixes are blocked.
Hope it fits.
Flat fizz. That's fine.
Speak. What are we after this time?
Now we divine it again. Because we're going for 58.
We're that rich, are we?
Dude, Vesper. We are not that rich. Can you let me win ones?
What do you need? What are we after this
This ring is
time?
starting to cost a fortune.
We're that rich, are we?
Vesper! Vesper! 50-50 odds, man. What the hell is
Need
this?
something? I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we?
56. There's the 58 roll. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Simple enough.
All right, strength, attribute, light radius. Let's see if this survives. Break out the mist. Break out the mist and a dream. Let's see how we do. We want strength, light radius, and attribute to go positive. We got strength and attribute to go positive together. That's probably resellable, right? Let's find out. $80 div? Nah, is it worth that much? Is that a good multiplier? That's actually a pretty good multiplier, isn't it? How good of a multiplier is it? Oh, it's a high multiplier. Ah. Well, maybe we made money. Neat. And then this thing is just a total break.
Long. Stay vigilant. Well,
Okay, so do that. Do we know the accuracy roll is needed for the helmet? I've come to the conclusion that no, it's not necessary if you have a high level precision. I did a little bit more math. With an 83 Merc and the like a level 20 something precision, you're at like 4K accuracy. So no, you do not need the accuracy roll. If you're low level precision because you don't have enough dex, then you will need some accuracy. All right, let's go again. This time, we win. Did I watch you 5-1 a bunch of fractured, mirrored helicals? Am I tripping? Yep, there's a 5-1 recipe in this game. It's a vendor recipe. I need some peace and quiet from that guy constantly war crying behind me.
What we doing?
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Miracle, what's going on, man? Does Tekrod's gaze work for the mercenary? Does Tekrod's gaze work for the mercenary? Yes, it's very strong for the mercenary. I got a legacy multiplier. The natural rolled rings can still do that. Like I probably if I lower this enough, we could probably find a regular ring that just rolled really high maybe. It's hard to do because you don't get the quality right. Trying to get out of helical territory. Yeah, there you go. I got a light radius of 34, 250 life. That's really good. Yeah. Very nice ring. Very nice ring. Very good if you're doing like the life setup, I would say, if you got a ring like that. Do you need actually on enchant gloves? No. Got me your prior combat setup, so should I just ignore return on Merc for now? If I only have 30 prod speed. If you have only 30 prod speed, you'll get returns on like very like indoor areas, not on open boss arenas. So keep that in mind. Hey, there's some light radius. Screw it, I'm boating. I'm doing it.
Got something in mind.
I don't have the juice.
Here.
Dude, I love this stuff, man. I love the juice. Please let this mechanic go core.
Got something in mind. I tried my best. Take your pick.
Okay. Both of these annulled the prefix. Take the lower instability. And then we have to go again. To try to annul the mana regen.
What do you want? Something? Just say the word.
Nice. We won. He's not going to go core without getting harvest treated 10 times over? Why so pessimistic? Have a little faith. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, there's a good chance Judgment Day will maybe happen. Do I Deadman Solver this with an Exalts? Just in case it works. It's worth the attempt, probably. Why so realistic? I don't know about that being realistic, guys. I don't know about being realistic.
Certainly.
Okay. Exalt Slam. Attributes are correct.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
I don't have my Exalt on me. Hopefully we don't slam anything too
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle
bad.
something up to your liking? Don't expect me to put it
Evasion
on
rating,
your
that's
finger
fine. Alright, Mist, what do you got for me? Can I have all the stats I want with a 1.6 multiplier? Light radius, attribute strength. That's all I want. Light radius, attribute strength with a 1.6 multiplier. Nope. No dice. No dice.
Well, a prize fit for the markets.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Where are the Gambas? Sorry, I just started clicking things, man. I just started clicking. I don't know what happened to me.
Simple enough.
Why is Lance crafting a strength stacker ring anyways? Why am I doing that? It's a good question. It's for our swap. It's for our swap. It's one of the items we need.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
What's this build's defenses? Big life, 90 max res, PDR, armor, insane regen, recover on block. Standard issue, softcore kit.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Can I whisper you something? So help me, Barbarous, if this is another 100% adorned, it better not be another 100% adorned, Barbarous.
My irritation is growing.
It better not be.
Death will not be an escape.
Barbarous, you're dead to me. Okay, dead to me. You hear me? You hear me?
Scurry, scurry.
Let me guess. Map number 17 for you. Let me guess.
How?
Stop resisting. It bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Have you considered using Ixals? I have not. Could be decent. So you got a ring around the rosy.
Take this. Stand still.
One amethyst flask, please.
The living toy must enjoy our
My axe.
or it
Go appreciate the gifted subs, Nyx Blazer.
and my axe.
Gladness.
Cool.
Does damage while leeching count for the merc?
The prize piece counts.
I think it can work. Well, the merc's most of the time going to be full HP. So, very rarely the merc will, when the merc is leeching, the damage will apply, but I don't think that's going to be very often.
A cascade of pain.
That's the way I put it.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Does Itherflood not drop the Magelord card anymore? It sounds from people's reviews that it's now much rarer, maybe.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Damage with Vaal skills. Can you craft that on gloves? Ooh, that's pretty nice.
Scurry, scurry. Take this warning.
I told you many times. This is the first time I saw the message.
Time retorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing.
I should add that.
A cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
No, please. I don't want to recraft my gloves.
Punishment inescapable.
I mean, I'm just gonna do a Veiled Chaos and then unveil the Proj mod and then benchcraft the damage mod. Should be easy.
Death will not be
Should be an easy upgrade. Can I wish for you something else? As long as it's not another Adorn Barbarous, I can't take that heat anymore, man.
Scurry, scurry.
I'm out here suffering at the Empower Casino.
Take this. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
Endurance charge projectile. That's kind of neat.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Voracious Flame. Where even is this on the keys? I mean, it's got some decent things near it. You know, recoup life, block node. If that fits in there. Okay, so it doesn't hit the life, but hits these two and this and this. It's good, but people don't even know this keystone exists, probably. Bum, 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 bum. It's pretty sick for a timeless jewel slot. Yeah. Fortunately, though, if we're going to get any sell value, you need a lot of people doing the same thing, which means you need somebody showcasing that it's good. Oh, this is a suffix mod, though. Yeah. Unless it's this thing. Oh, this is... No, this is different. This is different. So I need to go get wherever the caverns are. Is that like Act 2? Where are those caverns at? It is the hidden room in Act 2. Actually, don't really know what I'm looking for. We had a door with 2 switches. Not know what I'm looking for, like, at all. Maybe back this way.
And kindly stay dead scared.
There it is. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. These gloves will list back for sale, and I'll redo my gloves.
That.
Exile.
'Cause that is quite good.
Bored.
35C, what a steal? I think I listed for 35D. If I messed that up, then yeah, it is a steal. What else scrolls is your favorite? Probably Oblivion. I don't know. I really like Marwyn too. I would probably say Oblivion. Okay.
Cool whip.
Is there a guide on how to craft the crit merc chest? There is. Well, not yet, but the editor's working on a video for the merc chest. GG, man. That's a good looking bow. It's a good looking bow. A block. Block physical.
Go on, I'll do what I can to help. Happy?
Take the flat lightning. Block fizz focus mod. Unveil prod speed. Huh? You give him the proj mod? No, I want the proj mod. I want both. Connor, apparently there's a benchcraft for 60% increased Vaal damage, which the Merc uses a Vaal bow skill, which is very good for us. Dude, it's hilarious to think that's an Act 2 benchcraft that costs 1 Vaal orb. If you could literally be using that from Act 3, you know, when you get your Merc to start out with. That's actually such an insane like league start power spike. 60% increased damage. That's so crazy. You just find one pair of gloves that has like 10% attack speed, and you benchcraft this one mod with a Vaal orb. That's hilarious for the early game on the Merc. Is this usable? Usable? Yeah, that's quite good. I'm gonna go for all Ashbrute, but yeah, you hit life. That's very nice. Okay, Matron.
Could do worse. Return soon, yes?
Is this good for many shot? It's okay. You really don't want the flat damage of the rolls. You want the increased damage. Mods is what you want. Flame Link or Helical for life. If you're doing like a life-based stuff, I'd go Manifold. If you're doing the armor stack Merc, which I'm swapping to, we're prioritizing strength and light radius, I think is the correct call. Oops.
Yeah. place the listing.
Prod speed, nice. Okay. Let me block physical.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help. Choose wisely.
80 life, that works. That's fine. Vaal skill damage. Oh! Oh! No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, that should be a noticeable damage improvement. Another 59% increased damage, basically. 2060 roll range. Yeah, it's got a wild roll range. But that's crazy. That's an Act 2 craft. Like, picture you find your first merc, and you could craft this on their gear, and it's effectively like 30% more damage or something at the time. Like, when you first find the merc, they have like, what, 80% increased damage or something? Total. It does cost Vaal orbs, though? Yeah. And it does have a bad roll range, right? You could roll a 20% or you could roll a 60, right? So it's a huge roll range. But like your first Vaal orb, just hold on to it, pop it on here. On a pair of gloves, you find just one pair of gloves with attack speed, pop it on. Neat.
The prize piece comes to joy.
My collection.
Do you have to have return on normal shot, ice shot? No.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Rain will be returned tenfold.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Let's see the damage. It's gotta be hard to tell a damage difference at this level of HP of a monster. But that should be a pretty sizable increase, though, what we just did.
Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished.
How do you search for return on Vaal ice shot, but not regular ice shot? You have to do the mercenary skill group thing. That's one of like the search bar things at the right of the Path of Exile trade, where you similar to like how you make like a count filter. My current Atlas strat, I mean, if I was doing Atlas right now, I'd be doing like Astrolabe rushing, I think maybe. Right now, I'm just doing Mavens to pretend I'm gonna get lucky.
Scurry, scurry.
No, this is yielding mixed results.
Still. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality ends.
Is there room in your guild? Mine's too crowded with youngish people? Youngish people?
Punishment and escape.
I'm not really managing the guild I'm in.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
This nerf is so sad. I really hate when they remove aspiration items.
Stand still.
I mean, the thing is, you could still, like, it's still an aspirational craft. And on top of that, it's like, they were kind of OP, right?
The living toy must
Like,
enjoy
would I have probably preferred there still be a higher roll range? You know, like, instead of going from 1.2 to 1.6, if it went from, like, 1.1 to 1.9 or whatever. Yeah, maybe. But at the same time, I can kind of understand it, too, because it was, like, Helicals completely dominated the ring slot. Just like every build you played should have been reflected helical, essentially. Look at the Barbarous Whisper. I don't even know what the Barbarous Whisper was. I've gotten DM'd by a lot of. I think it was this. Is this the guy's a Great Wolf, right? I said that earlier. You said it. Yeah, it was the Grey Wolf, right? Listen, Barbers, I don't want to see any more Adorns from you, okay? Mr. 100%, 200%, and how many was it, Barbarous? How many Adorn maps did you run to get that 100%? How many was it? Answer honestly. How many was it? It was probably like the 15th. Yeah, I don't even want to look at you. I don't even want to look at you. Do you even want to look at you? How do you even sleep at night like that, honestly? How do you even sleep at night? My axe. He sleeps on his pile of wealth? I bet he does. Just Zapter, appreciate the sub, man. How do I find the guy who's got bulk nightmare maps? No, I only got a couple of them. I only got a couple. Not like this. Not like this.
Could do worse, Exile.
To be fair, he didn't 2.5x his wealth this time. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Is that supposed to make me feel better somehow? Do you think any of these say no regen? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It also crashed a lot since yesterday. I sold it at 575 divines yesterday. It's like 320 now. Oh, so you sold it for 2 mirrors. And then now it's 300. Oh, am I supposed to feel bad for you? You got another 320 divines after selling your first one for basically 2 mirrors. Is that where we're at now?
But I welcome it nonetheless. Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep. Step carefully.
This guy, man. This
Weapons
guy.
at the ready. Haha, this is how it's done. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Is that a Maven? Yeah, it was. Okay, guys. I think we do an Astrolabe farm. I think I'm kind of done burning money just doing stuff that's like gambly. I think we do a respectable Astrolabe farm. Calm, cool, collected gains. You know what I'm saying? Something that has no cost. Farm some damnation cards. I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna sell back all this. Templar astrolabes are 90C. They pay for themselves, I think. Do this.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Do that. Do this. That. Do a little bit of this. I just bought these for like what, 32C?
And my axe. And my axe.
We making a vid on a budget version of the build. Will I be making a video? It's called the Day 1, Day 2, Day 3 update. Follow the progression. I league started it, and I detailed all the steps of upgrades.
Great. Well.
All the information is there, my friend.
Another trade complete.
And my axe.
Ooh. The Warlock sold, nice.
At this rate.
Decreasing prices of some other things.
Still alive?
We actually giving this thing away right now?
Cool. Cool. I've made a trade. Great.
Is there a non-spoon League Star version? I'm about to hit you with a spoon is what's gonna happen. I'm about to hit you with a spoon. Alright, which quadrant is the
Let's hope
is the gambler box in? Bottom left, so it's just in the Giga Chad quadrant. Okay, we're gonna do astrolabes. What else should we do? Are any of the scarabs good? We care about... Nope, screw that. Do we care about mercenary scarabs at all? Nah, I don't think I care about mercenary scarabs.
And my axe.
I don't think we'll look at map mods either. We'll just send whatever. Infamous one, though. Should we do the infamous one? That's the unique one's this one. You have an anomaly waiting. Oh, I have a Kadiro. I need to like be better at paying attention when I get them, I guess. Okay, so Kadiro has... You want to finish dealing with Kadiro?
Are you sure?
Okay, so I just hadn't done that the last time. I'm not buying an Emperor's Vigilance for 600,000 gold, guys. You've done lost your mind if you think I'm paying that freaking tax. Hell no.
Fair deal. Great.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I don't really want to click on heist, to be honest. So I'm gonna get rid of these nodes. I'm down to have this stuff though. Mercenary stuff. Kind of want to look for combatants. Which house is combatants? I think it's Azadi. Yeah, it's Azadi. It is indeed. Honestly, I think I reacted poorly that there's not that many good mercs on trade. I thought yesterday there was going to be a bunch flood the trade, but I'm raising my prices again. Especially since now people are realizing return is not really working that great for single target situations. Alright, let go of House Kyaxin. Less int. That's fine there. Return bat. No, return's good. But you don't get the single target on open arenas for combatant, that is. Unless you can get enough broad speed, which we're gonna try to figure out if we can do it. I don't know if we can do it though. We're gonna find out. The Hell Burning Arrow of Charthus, Blast Ray of Charthus. Am I about to get one shot by this guy? I do not know. Enemies ignite with first skills have -10 resistance, chance to ignite. Interesting.
Start running. Right, all right. Harness it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
You conflagged arrowed? Yeah, conflag arrow. And I need to somehow be aware of when we get a thing, right? Gambler district.
Stay sane, exile.
Can you run any Astrolabe? Can you run any Astrolabe? Yeah, but you have to make sure you do the completion condition or you won't have the rewards, right? Just keep that in mind. Storm Ring, Galvanic. Don't think that stuff matters.
Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
This'll do nicely.
You have Destructive's Play skilled in this tree? Oh, I do. What should I swap it out for, though? I should have a... What's it called? I should have this. And those nodes. Okay, so you're saying there's like an obvious pop-up that occurs when I kill the boss that I totally will notice when it happens.
Indecision is terribly
I'll be very, very aware of it. And then I'll know I can go to the gambling district. Unless you're blind. See, that's the problem. I am kind of blind. So a bit of a hold up there on the plan, isn't it?
There is no honor in
Pops up similar to the Astrolabe completion. Okay.
Advance. As Adin blood runs cold,
Infamous Bastion.
step carefully. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Completed a region objective.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Hey, our helical sold. Does that mean we should do more helicals? I think that means we should do more helicals, guys. What do you think? The helical sold means we continue to do helicals. Thoughts? Right after we get our first gambling thing, right? Let's get at least one gambling thing under our belts. I think that's fair. One quick gambly thing, and then we can attempt to do helical again.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no
Frost hands got nothing of value unless this is valuable, but honestly, I don't really care to figure that out.
Probably would make your choice. Be quick about it.
Faster casting, crit, chance of freeze, cold pen.
Keep walking.
The anomalies are pretty rare. Are you trying to say... Are you trying to say that I won't get one? Okay, open the memory vault. They're not that rare. Well, which one is it, guys? Because I'm getting some mixed signals. They're rare, they're not rare. What the hell? I only got 2 rewards. I got 4 or 5 anomalies in my last 20 maps. So they're not that rare. Is it ideal not to run certain anomalies to make the other ones more common? Like kind of like think of it like blocking? Yes. So like for example, the heist when I ran, I shouldn't have ran that because now it's not blocked, but I'll block it and just not run it in the future. What are all the ones I can run? I can get Kadiro in bottom left. I can get Gambler District, and I can get Heist.
Only the gradual undoing of all that
They have their own role, so you don't think the block matters. Guys, we got an anti-blocker in chat.
I don't serve. I choose the one. Decide today.
GG said you can't block. Okay. Still try though.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Where's the gambling district? I was told bottom left. So unless those guys are liars, which they might be, because chat often has been caught in a lie.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Wait, Gambling District and Kadira are like so much better than the other ones, right? Like, I thought the anomaly thing was going to kind of, like, even out a bit about what quadrants were good, but it just doubled down on bottom left being the best.
Make your choice. Not the first to run, won't be the last.
Am I misunderstanding this? Don't tell them? Wait, what? wait. Top right's still good as well. The multi-strike's providing.
There is no honor.
The harvest one's good. How much are Rancors? At one point I tried to buy one of those for Reforge Attribute, and it was like almost a divine or something. It was crazy. They're at 300C. They're up to 2 divines. What quadrant is that one in? It's over a divine now. Dang, Rancors be printing.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
Split arrow, greater split arrow, haste, frenzy, brutality. I don't even. What did I even? Why I saw like GMP? I was like, oh snap, return. Oh snap. What? Why even? I gotta look for the first thing that matters. Freaking brutality. What's even the point?
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Who put that there?
You are not conquering the Atlas.
Is Ruben hunting for that? A good sniper? Maybe he wants to play a sniper. I don't know. I doubt he wants brutality, though. I highly doubt he wants brutality.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Well,
He may have clicked it on League Start, you know, for a good clip, but I highly doubt he actually wants brutality. Lightning Arrow, Greater Lightning Arrow, Storm Rain. This you probably want like return on too. This has return on this. This says fork.
time to bang me a kill.
You think anyone's... There's probably no one buying like the niche ones, right? I'm gonna start capturing the niche ones though, just for the fun of it.
A fortune such as this.
Ben wants to try it out, but they're all brutality. I think the sniper's honestly legit, but yeah, no, straight up, it literally always rolls brutality. Out of all the mercenaries, the T-Shot Merc is by far the most addicted to brutality. Like, Swiftblade likes brutality a lot. Swiftblade's on another level, okay? Swiftblade has an unhealthy addiction to brutality. Annulment, bind, fusing. I'll take the annuls. Oh, City Square would be good too, actually. Wait, they added City Square down here? And Toxic? And Jungle? Yo, this quadrant's OP! And Cemetery as well. This is crazy, man. Oh, it's got the good map layouts. It's got the good Astrolabe. It's got the good anomalies. I might just be a bottom left enjoyer for life, you know what I'm saying? I might just be for life.
Oh, thank you, not to waste my time.
Unk just noticed it. Listen, I did Ubers on day 2, and then I did that stupid Legion thing for 2 days. And listen, there's only been like a week, okay? So I've been doing other things. We got a whole league ahead of us, okay? We can enjoy bottom left. We can be a little bit of enjoyment on bottom left. Don't worry about it.
Stay sane, exile.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Swiftblade. Gain 15 rage and use this. Insight. I guess if you have like Swiftblade with Pride and Sight and Rallying, that'd probably be a good Swiftblade merc. Not seeing any anomalies pop, guys. Just gonna start alking everything I have, just in case that matters.
You cannot
There's not really any brick mods. There's no regen, but we can kill the boss before we run out of HP.
Swift choice keeps well of you. Weapons at the ready. You've bested me.
A few days ago, I posted a video on Reddit on my kinetic face skipping T-17 Lycia with 280 million HP. It blew up so hard I deleted the post because of too many questions. You got a little bit of taste how Mr. Streamer feels, didn't you? What was your takeaway? Was your takeaway, I don't want to be a streamer? Was that the takeaway? Because that's what the takeaway should have been. Because that's pretty much what streaming is for PoE. If you make builds for PoE or stream PoE, it's 1,000 questions on repeat. And generally they're questions that are already answered in whatever guide you made.
Exile.
Remembrance, ancient. I'm gonna take the remembrance, honestly.
My axe.
People asked to see his gear. He posted a screenshot instead of a POV. It was cooked. Well, did the screenshots show the gear pieces? Or it just showed, like, the inventory? Okay, no anomalies yet. No anomalies yet. Should I do any scries for this? We could totally get some good scries going here. What's a good scry? What is a good scry? Honestly, kind of like this. Your brother's gift. Bazaar. What's Bazaar have on it?
And my axe.
I feel like I can never, like, see the Hinekora Law card, Awaken Exceptional Gem. So I got the Miracle and the Hinekora Law card. That's getting kind of decent. Promenade is solid. Promenade is Savalin. Honestly, I think I'm going to do Cemetery. I'm a Brother's Stash, Brother's Gift enjoyer, I think. I like Arcade. What's Arcade got? Light of Meaning, Awaken Exceptional, Fracturing Orb, Torrent's Reclamation. Yeah, that's some decent ones as well. My second Arcade. How common is the Miracle card?
Yeah.
This could be one of those things where GG's baiting me and making it seem more common than it actually is. Okay, show of hands in chat. Have anybody dropped this card while running the map? I haven't seen a single one yet. 500 maps, seen 0 of those. Nope. I saw one yesterday. 500, nope. Does Lance have cameras in her house? Hey, maybe. Just look around a little bit. You might find some cameras, but don't worry about it. How could you see my hand? Well, I was expecting you guys to, like, do a chat message where you're like over here. Oh, yeah, I did it. You know, like one of those situations. Ask Red Vials. I guess a more important question is, how do I search this? Scrying, Orb, Cemetery. 62 Chaos. Is that easy? Just pop this on over.
Cool.
Pop this like this. Nice. What if I want to mix it up and I want Mesa as well? Bizarre. Panic buy scrying orbs fast. Not panic buying. I'm just like setting up some scrying orbs on some of the maps I like. I like Mesa and I like City Square. All right, we'll do some city squares. We'll do some city squares. Pop that in there.
There is no salvation to be found here.
I got a Kadira. Last offer was Impulsa. Mine was, what was mine? It was something that was not good, whatever it was. It was, the shield.
The swift choice speaks well of you. Retreat!
Shadow Sword has rallying cry. Oh, but yeah, Shadow Sword can't hold a two-handed weapon. That's why Swift Blade's so much better for that. Some of these other guys I really do want to try out, like, what they do. He gave me a columns that I poofed. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. I've gotten Mjolnir from him 4 different times. Are you guys telling me that I shouldn't do Kadiro? Is that the takeaway here? Kadiro is just kind of a Skamaz artist, or what are we saying right now? He kind of sucks. But you guys said the block doesn't matter, right? Top right has better anomalies? Better than the gambling district?
Of your delusions.
Are you messing with me?
Cannot be studied, only destroyed.
What's top right's anomalies? Bottom left is definitely the best. Top right has Mist, Harvest, and Corrupted Loot. I mean, the Harvest one sounds like consistent money, but I don't know, man. I just think I'd rather just be doing the gambling district. This is close to being good. This is very, very close. Honestly, I might yoink this guy. This is a pretty good blade biter.
On your head be it. I don't take contracts to just anyone. You will.
For anomalies outside of maps, you get them when you complete maps. You get them when you complete maps.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Can I resell an already hired merc? Nope. You can only do the rematch thing once. So there's no way to sell your merc when you're like upgrading mercs. It's a bummer because you're like, okay, I wanted to sell this guy to make some money back, but at the same time it keeps the merc market alive. So it's got pros and cons. It means throughout the entire league, finding mercs are always gonna be relevant for people. But then you can't resell your mercs, can't trade them around. Holy, that's a lot of text.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do,
You recommend going straight to Mercbot? If you have Twink leveling gear that can support it, sure. Otherwise, if you're doing a fresh start, follow the tree recommended, which is starting with RF. Yeah, this filter's showing too much. Better-ish. Still showing too much, but better-ish.
Indecision is terribly
Just got 35 out of Flame Quiver with no movement and flammability to pair with RF. We're probably good. No, I guess. You don't really want to have a Merc for like a curse to help out your RF. The idea is more that the Merc does damage and you are supporting it with giving that Merc. I mean, if the flame quiver has like, how do I put this? If the flame quiver itself has good skills aside from that stuff, then it might still be completely fine. Anything about Aspect of Luminaris? I kind of like it. I haven't gotten to play with it, so I don't have too much of a formed opinion on it. It gives you DR if you've been hit with certain damage types recently, right? And then it costs reservation. I don't know if Remembrance is actually worth clicking. I'm just assuming it is. Is Remembrance or worth clicking? Or am I being stupid right now? Yeah, okay, that's worth over and all.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is
You can get aspects on flasks. That's probably a bug, I would think. It got fixed? Yeah, okay, so it was a bug.
Oh, do try not to do spite.
That was fixed. There you go. There you go.
You gamble with forces you barely.
The aspect's turned off if you click the flask. It wasn't even good.
Oh, you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
So it was just like a bugged situation. Scourge Era the Menace.
One shot, that's all I need. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you. You there. Local.
Just a silly oversight. Classic.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
What mod do I block for Unveil? Percent increased physical damage. Should guarantee when you unveil you get pen. My ears, the audio. Did something brick for YouTube audio? Is YouTube audio brick, guys? What happened?
Your skin. I eagerly await your decision.
Pride. He doesn't have Insight, though. He doesn't have the CDR on it.
Now, remain calm. Choose to fight. All right, I'll join you.
That was fine for me. Well, it's for YouTube chat. Is the one who's like saying there's something with the audio happened. I don't know what it. Something bugged out for YouTube audio, I guess. It got deep fried for a bit there. The explosions on YouTube audio is quick. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's just something on YouTube's end. This Twitch chat didn't have it happen, I guess. It happens a lot. Okay, never mind. Maybe it does happen on YouTube chat or a Twitch chat. Just something with streaming PoE, I guess.
There is
Didn't check the heavy belts. It wasn't a made blood.
Gradual undoing of all that you are.
Because I'm not that lucky.
You sure you want to do that? Make your choice.
Tornado shot. Secondary projectiles fires +2. Arrow Nova, like. So there's potential to get like probably some pretty cool thing here, but yeah, this is just makes it cooked, right? I'm not that lucky. I did 16 awakened power double corrupts and got 1. I'm negative 200 something divines where RNG was factored in today. What do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me?
Come, talk with me.
All right, I need to find the guys who said the anomalies are common. We've almost done like 3 whole astrolabe rotations. What the hell's going on here?
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Didn't your Nictus have a +1? So earlier, I gambled a bunch of currency on empowers, was very broke, and in order to recuperate some funds, I sold off my level 4 empower and my +1 Nictus.
Well, can I help?
As part of the rebuild. And then I proceeded to lose 2 more corruptions on empowers. Selling the furniture? Something like that, yeah. Is anyone else getting a little bit suspicious about this whole anomaly thing? So I'm starting to think Chat lied about it.
Generations have walked these time
Flesh choice
Combatant.
is part of the craft.
Change static strike, duration. Yeah, we'll hire him, I guess. This isn't that Frost Blades. Spectral Helix is good though, I guess, but no Frost Blades. I've only done like 4 anomalies all league. I haven't done very many because I just haven't really been doing too many maps, right? There goes the Awakening Power. It finally sold. I had to ride that thing all the way to the bottom, basically.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Selling the shirt off your back? Kinda, yeah. Kinda one of those situations. Kinda one of those situations a little bit.
There is no honor.
We're gonna try another 16? Dude, I don't know, man. That took forever for that in power to sell. I might be beaten and broken. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna start just going straight to the boss. No more games, dude. Give me the anomaly. Hand it to me.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
There's not any Atlas notes for anomalies, by chance, is there? Chaos and a null.
They never lacked for raw. Now, remain calm. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary
Lance mapping, yep. Doing maps.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas can.
I got 2 anomalies and not a single one told me when I got it.
if you dare.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this has Insight. This has Pride. And it has Rallying Cry with War Cry, Speed, and Duration. So theoretically, this is kind of what you want for the Warcry merc, right?
Together we can do extraordinary things.
It does tell you. Well, he's probably blind like I am. He's probably got my reading skill issue. Can I trade search this? Nope. Rallying cry. Pride. Mercenary. Insight. Mercenary. Just doesn't matter, I guess. But for 1D anyways.
If you insist.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
It's bottom right according to the wiki. It's bottom left Ventura, got it like 20 times. I definitely knew Ventura was running City Square, so I trust that. Over these lies you're telling me. Trying to throw me off the trail.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Someone is definitely showing up in the stream and going, Lance, here is his hideout again. Let's see some gameplay after he does a few hours of apping. You know that's what's gonna happen, right? That's a foregone conclusion, man.
What news?
Three divines. Hey. I like that. I like that a lot. Reflect not being a mod is honestly so nice.
What do you hope to find here?
Because now there's just like, technically there's not really any like hard suicide brick mod, right? Can't regen.
What you perceive is not the same as what
Can't
is.
regen, like we have a long time to still beat the map. And you can have like things like recover on block and whatnot, right?
On your head be it. You proved your point. Let's move on.
Should have applied to uniques. Connor, what should have applied to uniques?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh, because Aziri still has it? Or what are you thinking of? I literally had to like grab some Sybil rings to go through an Azirian temple thing.
Stay sane, exile.
Map bosses don't get anything from it. Oh, like literally the mod doesn't do anything. Oh, I didn't. I think even if it applied to the uniques, it wouldn't even matter. It's such a like a trivial amount of damage. Like, does it ever put anyone in danger? I don't really feel like it does. Ooh.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Not that the 10 mirror flicker builds, the 20k max fizz hit. Is it actually dangerous for them? I wouldn't even think it'd be dangerous for them, right? I feel like it's such a trivial amount of damage, but maybe I'm missing something. Not max fizz, max Ellie. Yeah, I know, but doesn't it only deal like a couple thousand? and it like has a limit, like it has a cooldown or something, like it can't stack up. I need to like go back and reread the patch about it or whatever. But I thought it was like, it seemed like it was like really like
countless generations
a non-issue.
These time-worn stones.
I don't think there's a cooldown. I thought there was a cooldown on it. Like like you could only get like a certain number of stacks. It's like 10 times a second. Well, I'm just saying like let's say you go up and you earthquake a pack of monsters. That's one hit that happens in one instance. It doesn't happen over a second, right? Like most times when you deal damage, you kill a pack of monsters, you kill the whole pack with like whatever the attack is. And it's not like it happens like, it's not like you're dealing 10 hits in a second. You're hitting once. Like normally, like Reflect used to be really dangerous. Like for example, let's say I had a character that was really bad scaling damage. Like let's say it was an RF build. I could kill myself with Frostblink, because if I Frostblink into a pack, I'd hit myself 20 times, right? So it would 20x my bad damage, and that would be enough to kill my RF character that didn't have damage scaling for Frostblink or whatever, right? But the cooldown kind of prevents that.
Greetings.
I guess I don't have a really good perspective on it too, because I'm playing a Merc bot, and for Merc it hasn't done anything. For people not playing Mercs, does it matter? Does the mod matter? I'm just missing it, and it actually is a sizably like important thing you need to pay attention to. Doesn't matter. It does nothing. With explicit, it does. It literally doesn't exist. Nah, it's harmless. It's not existent. Okay. I guess I'll continue to disrespect it until I die in hardcore to it. The moment I die in hardcore to it, I'll change my tune. But for now, I'm gonna continue being disrespectful as hell about it. If I get punished on hardcore though, I'll start giving a little bit more respect.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Hey, Mr. Envy, how you doing?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
This hasn't died to it, therefore it's not Rivia. He would be the one that would find out, right?
This will be easier if you hold. Oh, shit. I'm yours for now. Handle with.
What's he farming? We're trying to find a gambling district, but we're not doing very good at finding it. And I try to find the new box thing.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I got 1 in 20 maps. We're pretty far over 20, so hopefully going soon.
You cannot master the Atlas.
You did get it?
No one can.
Oh my word, we got it! Wait, no, this means I'm blind! This would be painful for me to know, except I already knew that. It's not new information, alright? Actually, real quick, just so, for everybody's edification, not just my own, what the hell does it look like? Let me just go back to the VOD real quick. Atlas Anomaly manifested. Okay, so this popped up after. It wasn't like right when the map occurred. It was after I left the map that it occurred. Because I kill the boss here. I was expecting it to pop up here. I see this, and then I leave. You left too fast. Oh, okay, okay. So if you're good at the game, you see it in your hideout. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. It's just delayed. Delayed, okay. All right, I'm following.
What news?
I now understand. Intention, fusing, annul. All right, gambling district. What do we got? We're going in, boys. We're going in. Okay. Like the look of this. Little box over here. Can be reopened 4 times. Gold cost is increased by 600 to 1200% each time it's open. Costs 250 gold to open. Drops items from the Venter's Strong box. Dude, I freaking like this box, yo. What do we got? What do we got? Big money. We dropped 1 portal scroll. What? What kind of scam is that? For 600 gold? Come on now. We can do better. We can do better. Come on, come on. Big money. Big money! I paid gold to get gold. All right. Well, technically that was a gain. Okay. We paid like 2,600 to get 6K. All right, come on. Come on. Come on now. The farther you get, the better the rolls, right? What is this garbage? This is my last roll, I think. Can be reopened 4 times. Or is this my... No, this is my second to last roll. Because I open it once and then I reopen it 4 times. 100,000 gold. Come on now. Okay. Okay. 1,000,000 gold. 1,000,000 gold. Oh, this better be good. And enhance. You can Glock pick? What do you mean lockpick? Minus 1,000,000 gold? What are you guys talking about? It's too late?
And my axe.
You can avoid playing for the last one. You guys didn't tell me about this. I was just clicking and waiting. This is the best way this could have gone. We did tell you about it? Oh, sure you did. Sure you did. Probably after it popped up. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So you're saying I just click this thing instead of like clicking on the box? Like this? It's a one-time thing. So you can always skip the 1 mil gold fee, is what you're saying? You just use it at the end? It doesn't work 100% of the time. It can brick. If it bricks, do you lose opening the chest? Or do you just have to pay the fee instead? It breaks it. It's completely gone. Okay. I mean, we kind of got robbed. 1,000,000 gold and all we got is a Vaal box. Terminus S. Freaking Flicker Strike players. Putting their garbage as hell sword on this. Well, that didn't go well, guys. We were down 11 gold. We were down 11 gold. That did not go well.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Sushi Erlance wait.
Really? You're doing the sushi wait thing? Is that where we are right now? Okay. Do this. That's fine.
Consider that a win.
That's fine. Am I really paying this much for these? Alright. Holy, what happened here? What have you been up to, good sir? Oh, no. He doesn't know. Oh. Wait, does he actually think people are playing Doriani's? There's no way, right? What is he doing? There's no way this guy's actually selling these, right? Does he actually think people are playing Doriani's? Spectres are? They're doing this? And they're settling for this? Dude, that's disgusting, man. This is a tragedy of a reflected ring if I've ever seen one. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to look away, man. Guy's a millionaire. If he's making sales on that, like, I guess, yeah, maybe he's found a crafting niche and it's working, but like, ain't nobody should be buying that. Straight up, nobody should be buying that from him. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy.
I'll place the listing.
Best in slot mods for Merc. Attack speed crit recently. Attack speed are really good. Okay, we have this. I'll put in a buy order for some essences. Like that. Okay. Protect the chest, so I accidentally roll over it somehow. Let's get some radius. Let's get some radius. Okay, I realize now I can't use this tab because it's a public tab. Put this over here. So it's easy to find. And then we'll go and get a different tab somewhere.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
One's being sold.
Yo. Our second best merc sold.
Cool.
Not bad, not bad. Is your merc listed somewhere? Can we see it? Can you see the merc I have? This is the merc I have. I don't want to show you though, because I still want to try to see if I can improve it. I still have faith. I still have dreams. But maybe I'll hover it and you could pause the video. It's not really that, like, it's not too complicated. If you take 2 seconds to go to PUDB and look up combatant links, you could figure out what supports would be good. It's not like a complicated riddle, I'll put it that way. It is pretty common sense. But, so I stopped clicking on this tab. I'll do a different tab. Leave you guys wondering. Brutality is mandatory. Combat can't even roll brutality. Think chatters have common sense? I think the chatters who can figure it out should get rewarded. I think that would be good, right? Alright. Continue we shall. What can we do about reflect damage? Reflect? Reflect? We were just talking about reflect just isn't dangerous anymore. He's talking about combatant? Combatant? Exclamation point merc. The merc's there. T2 light radius. I can sustain 3 map device in King's March. As an ungamer, this map's... Yeah, the League Mechanics gold sustain's real nice. It is giga nice. Bad light radius. If we roll a T1 like all attribute, then I'd like to like attempt to null save it, right? Like this. This is worth attempting to null save if we do randomly a null save and then somehow slam on light radius. It would be cool, right? Just like that. All right, we'll try it. It would be kind of cool. Honestly, I'll take it a step further. If I can annul the mana, I'll do Savage Can't Be Changed, Reforge Attack. Okay, nope. Because that would actually have like a chance of maybe hitting, whereas the Blind Exalt's very, very bad odds of hitting. Can someone check what limbs I'm missing for Aelith? I don't know if there's an easy place to check for that. It's either you need to spend more of the Graph Blood, or you need to do like the unique boss, or you need to do more of the unstables versus the non-unstable encounters. It's one of those things, right? Alright. Here goes. Random null first. Never mind. Start with a random null. Time for Giga Chat null. How bad are movement skills in Combatant? I don't think they're the end of the world. I think double auras is ideal though. Okay, 2 ghostly copies.
Good as new. Better.
One with 61, one with 51. Well. Goodbye, light radius. Is there a way to remove a colored socket if it's the first one? You could click a chrome orb. I think chromatic orb, you can change the color that way. Why the fractured mana regen? So the fractured mana regen is just a stat for a blood magic character where if it's negative, it does nothing. And it costs me a lot less than buying the the base for 20D. How big is hatred on a many shot? Absolutely worthless for the most part. Maybe it will help you get a bit better chill, but probably not. Probably doesn't really matter. Food delivery. We may have been handed something. Wouldn't you like to know? You can reflect it later, so it's essentially 3 mods. Yep. There's only 3 stats we care about. The other stats need to be stats where if they're negative, they're not bad.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
It's crazy how fast that stuff fills up. Okay. Where were we? Rolling essences. Are there loathings? Did you bristle matron chaos on all flame for the bow? Yeah, after suffixes, when you're doing prefixes, you want to do bristle matrons. Yep. What are good annoyance for Luminary? Life annoyance, light radius from light of divinity, stuff like that can be quite good. What's the time estimate for the armor stagger to go into testing? There is no time estimate. Like, let me put it this way. There are multiple things I need to craft, and at any point, if I can't succeed at crafting X, Y, or Z, you know what I mean? Like, then it doesn't happen until I succeed at it. Lance is missing helicals, attempting to. Turns out hitting a 1K weight mod is kind of hard. I've already done 3 actually, Connor, or 2, 3 or 2. I can't remember. I think. Hey, look at this. It's on the 56% roll though. That's gonna be painful to divine. Let's go divine it. 1.6 max, yep. So not only do I need to hit a 3 stat, I need to hit a max roll for it to be like halfway decent. It's pretty despair, honestly.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we?
It's one off perfect. I might do 1 3 mod with aspect and 1 5 mod regular, and then try to go for a 5 mod later. I hit a 4 mod today when I was trying to quit the league. The game knew. The game knew you were about to quit and decided to pull you back in. That's the classic. That's how it goes, man. When the game knows, the game knows.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Catalyst this up. Attribute roll until it says 22. Max roll there. Rarity, strength, light radius. Missed. Quality's there. Light radius is there. Screw it. I'll let you guys bet on this. Why not? Start prediction. Do we hit a 3 stat? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do we hit a 3 stat? I'm only going to give you guys 1 minute to bet, though. This is a 1 in 10 roughly to hit a 3 stat. Can you miss at the boat? No. The boat could not miss. I hit my helmet. Imgur, what'd you hit? Your fire damage can shock. You wanted that on a heat shiver? Holy. That's pretty cool. This was 80% more damage. How? How is this 80% more damage? Are you like Ellie hit or something? Heat shiver plus shock. Oh, okay. You're not talking about. I thought you were saying the shock was 80% more damage. I'm just like, shock's only increased 50% damage taken at most. I was like, what math are you running? 80% over a white helmet. Yeah, I guess so. All right, the wagers are in. Let's see if we get a 3 stat. We need light radius, strength, and all attribute. It's close, man. It was close. Really close. 31 light radius, 30 attribute. Just unfortunately, that strength number is just not what we need.
Well, a prize fit for the markets. You have a keen eye.
Just make sure the base cost is still correct here. Okay, still 20D. All right, that's 1 ring down. I need Pierce on my return. You can get Pierce via Benchcraft on Helmet, Pierce Quiver, or through Eldritch Implicit. All those will work. Do we hit a 3 stat? The answer is no. How did 30% of you believe, guys? How was it a 30% versus 60% wager there? Guys, when I say 10% chance of winning, do you hear I like those odds? 30% sounds good to me. You didn't say 3 usable stats. I said, do we hit a 3 stat? Which means, do I hit the 3 stats I want? And then I said it's a 10%, which refers to needing to hit the 3 stats that we care about. I believed in you, my heart, but I doubted my channel points. I was hoping you'd win, though. I hate fence sitters, man. They'd stab you in the back, give it a moment's notice, and then say to your face, "Hey, I'm your friend." Don't mind that 30,000 wager I put down on you losing. I have total faith in you. It's really a 50-50. You either win or lose. That's not how that works. just not how that works. Bad light radius. Ooh, this could be good. If I know correctly. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll run it. I'm down. Do a reforge attack. There's like 8 attack mods we could hit. I stand corrected. There's more than 8 attack mods. I forgot about the leech mods. Oh, no. All right, well, that's another clean minus 2D right there. All right, no more reforge attack. That attack leech has got me depressed. Ooh, hello. Strength, light radius. Just need to annul. Just need to annul, and I got the boat to do it. Did I hit a monster? You have block, strength, reduced crit, life. I'd say that's pretty solid, yeah. Yeah. It's looking thick, looking juicy. Looks good, looks good.
I reckon I can rustle something up to your
Uh-oh.
liking.
We're low. We're low, guys. We're low on the cocaine. We need more.
Cool wind. Only a matter of time.
My merc sucks, so I keep running control blocks until I get a better one. You could do that. Or you could try upgrading the merc's gear, which will help him not suck as well. Or you can buy a cheapo starter merc, like a low-level one, and capture it in white maps.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger.
What a great option. I could remove the mod I need, or remove the other mod I need. Thank you for that choice, Vesper. Hey, now we're talking. That's more like it, Vesper. Or that wasn't even Vesper, that was me. Let's see if Vesper wants to divine it for me, though. Let's see if he wants to divine it for me.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay, Vesper, let's try this again. Okay, this time,
Hey there.
give me more than one option, please.
We're that rich, are we?
Well, you know what? One off perfect's good enough. Is Vesper in the room with us? Yeah, he's scamming me right now. Do this. Do this. Do a little bit of this.
Someone will bite.
A little bit of this. I'll let you guys wager on this one again. All right, now remember, when I say 3-stat, guys, when I say 3-stat, what does that mean? That means do we hit strength, all attribute, and light radius? Positive going the same direction. Place your wagers wisely. In the meantime, I'm gonna go click a few more essences. Because I gotta be honest, my belief that this is going to work out for us is not particularly high. Oh! We hit another one! Let me go divine this real quick.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
Imagine the ES goes positive too, holy.
Go on. Take one.
There's a perfect divine here. All right, scratch the bet. Actually, we have 2 rings. We have 2 rings. I'm going to go ahead and delete and return points. Delete and return points. Prediction. Same wager. I would say we have 2 tries. So far, we've missed 4 times. 4 misses so far. Okay. Same wager. But this time, there's 2 rings on the line. Because that one we crafted, like, really easily. So there's 2 rings on the line. And I gotta be honest. If this ring hits as well... well... We may just swap the bet again. I wanted to doubt twice. Well, now you get to doubt once. For maybe a higher payout. Because there's more believers who are going to show up for this one, right? Think about it that way. Think about it that way. Oh, please tell me that was just a bad roll. I guess I'll never know. All right, the bets are in. The bets are in, people. The bets are in. 2 rings, 2 attempts, 2 chances, 2 dreams. Strength, light radius, and attribute. What do we got? Behind door number 1, we have... a really, really good multiplier. Unfortunately for us... Oh... Dude, that would have been so good, dude. 187 strength. With 34 light radius. That's a really good multiplier. Okay, behind door number 2. Why not roll for life as well? You only get to choose 3 stats unless you're really, really greedy. If I roll for life as well, you're talking about a very, very, very expensive ring. All right, anyways, we're going in. We're going in. This ring has the perfect divine. And no. No. Much weaker multiplier. This one's resellable, though. Because it does have the strength and the attribute, right? This one's resellable. How resellable is it compared to the last one, though? This guy is, like, definitely underselling that, right? Minus grip multi, minus accuracy. Yeah. This guy's giga underselling, I'm pretty sure.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Amy. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Everything else is a pretty solid brick, though.
Trade has fallen.
Welcome everybody from Amy's chat. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We're currently attempting to make ourselves a reflected ring, even though the mists have seen better days. We'll put it that way. They've seen better days.
Only a matter of time.
We'll go for a few more. Let's see what we got here. Helical ring. Mirrored, no. This one's okay for 12D. Dude, what is this guy's freaking like? Is he actually selling these at this price?
Farewell.
This guy has a helical empire. A straight up helical empire. Is that the same dude with the lighty resurrects? Yeah, it's the same dude with the lighty resurrects. He found a good niche market to sell through. People that don't understand how reflections work with the little Doriani's rings. 'Cause if they did, there's no way they would settle for those 2 stats. He got helical factory. Yeah, he's got a helical factory. He's on to something, all right. He's on to something. Can you not boat mist? Correct, you can't boat mist. Boat misting is not a thing. On one hand, I kind of like the mist being cheap. On the other hand, we can't split rings. And the multiplier is way, way worse. Pay up the wager? Okay. Congratulations, doubters. Do we hit a 3-stat in 2 tries? No, we don't. We're now up to 6 misses. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? You bunch of sickos. This is close. I saw a few people trying to reflective focus for 4+4. Oh no. They didn't know about the multiplier.
Yes.
How much did they spend before somebody told them, "Hey man, you can't hit +4/+4 anymore. It's not actually possible."
Hope it fits.
Are we sure? Vesper, what the hell is this? Vesper, can you explain what I'm looking at right now? What crossed in front of my vision? Because it seems like you know the same mod twice. This guy, man, this guy. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna leave him a bad Yelp review, okay? He's not gonna see any more business. Once my review goes live, the customer base is about to dry up. Okay, there's about to be no more customers, Vesper. When they hear about what you did to me. You think he would scam me twice? Surely he wouldn't scam me twice, right? With the multipliers, top roll is 1.6 now. It used to be 2.1. He's not gonna scam me twice, right, guys?
Job done.
You're dead to me, Vesper. You're absolutely dead. You're absolutely dead to me. Absolutely freaking dead to me, Vesper. Straight dead to me. Took 30,000 cocaine and killed my strength. He is literally dead. Well, he's gonna be more dead, okay? Not be trifled with. Slam on light radius. Would have been cool though, right? Ooh. Okay, the Dex needs to go. My axe. Yo, Fat Pigeon, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man.
And my axe.
All right, after these 2 rings, we're going back to Gambling District Dreams, okay? Strength, all attribute, prefix rarity, lightning damage. Oh, that's right. I can't benchcraft light radius. No, that's dead then. Can you imagine if we could benchcraft light radius? Woo! The power we would wield would be unmatched. Took me over 30 maps to get the gamble. I don't know how many I just did, but it was quite a few before we saw a single anomaly from it. How do you know if a pigeon is fat? Don't they all kind of look fat? Probably just judge it, eyeball it a little bit, I would imagine. Just a little bit of eyeballing it. Okay, that int has got to go. Doesn't hurt to try to do a Vesper Exalt, does it? I mean, we could hit light radius this way. It's possible, technically.
Speak. What are we after this time? Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
That was close. That was close. It wasn't really, but it's the thought that counts. Getting a little bit too high on our intangibility here. So that's maybe not where we want to be.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, that ring's dead again. Light radius. It's gonna cost me 30,000 to attempt the annul. Vesper's a scam artist. I'm good at the game. Tactical suffix to prefix. Watch and learn. We win these. We win these. Add prefix, remove suffix. We win these. I can't do that. I literally can't do that. Think. Does it have to be blind and all? Dang. Fractured prefix? Yeah, fractured prefix. The old fractured prefix. Okay. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Which tier map do I need to run it in? You can run it in a white T1 if you want. The warrant, the mercenary you fight will still retain whatever level it was captured at, though. So if it's an 83 merc, it'll be an 83 merc fight. And it will mess you up. So you do have to be wary of that. Bad light radius.
And my axe.
Bad light radius.
And my axe.
Good light radius, but we cannot do that dex. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Cool. And my axe.
Would I rather have a random aspect? I'm down for a random aspect. I'm down. And my axe, yo. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, Catherial and Falcon. Appreciate the sub as well. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's this gonna cost me?
Up to your liking?
Creates 4 ghostly. Oh, I see. So I'm just gonna be forced with whatever it gives me.
Hope it fits.
Ooh. Luminaris for sure. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting to get one of these with the Luminaris on it, but that's, hey, that's kind of nice. See how Divining goes for it.
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to you.
77. It's pretty unlikely that we win the Divines.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you. What do you reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Ooh. None of these are good though. We have to take the lowest intangibility.
Speak. Got something in mind? We're that rich, are we?
Yikes, yikes,
what are we
yikes.
after this time?
Yikes. We've not seen over 55 yet.
We reckon I can hope it fits.
Oh my word.
Speak. Got something in mind? We're that rich, are we?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of intangibility. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. That's... That's a good looking ring though. Aspect, light radius, strength. Okay, I'm gonna put this one to the side and we're gonna prep this one. So we can do 2 at once. Alright, Calm's Heart, let's at least 100 life on all my gear. Yeah, barely 9k. It's through a lot of different sources. Percent life, through things like Vermilion's an upgrade, Volatile Vaal's Calm's an upgrade. Getting big life jewels, like you go to Adorned eventually, or you can go Grand Spectrums or the Elder mod. Getting levels. Each time you level, your character gets base life, and then you could grab a passive point that gives percent life when you level, stuff like that. It all adds up. It all adds up. Should I wait to reroll to Luminary once I get enmities? If you're an SSF and you're currently able to farm the enmities, I would just farm it out before you swap. If you're in trade league, it's kind of up to you. I mean, there's strats you could do where you don't need like the damage from enmities and you can still succeed, right, and make currency. So that's kind of like depends how early you want to force it or not. Enmities is a very, very key component to mercenaries. 9-10k life is completely fine for a long time. Yep. I think when we were initially doing Ubers, that's about how much life we had. I don't remember exactly how much life we had, but we didn't have like some crazy number per se. How do you manage the life loss when life is reserved? I'm only reserving like 500 life for precision and for vitality. Purity of Elements is on Eternal Blessing, and so it doesn't reserve anything. So you probably are missing Eternal Blessing on Purity of Elements. Would be my guess. Mobile, I have an updated list of good mercs. I mean, the list I made originally is pretty accurate. The only caveats is I'm less convinced about Blade Biter and Smolder Strike, but I don't want to take those off until I've like tested them and the Combatant. But right now I'm leaning towards just going Combatant. I think Combatant's going to be good. And obviously we haven't got to test a bunch of the other possible mercs to see if there's some other good ones. Like Combatant, Kineticist, and Many Shot we know are all very good. What do you do to fix bleed? You need Relicash. If you don't have Relicash, you're dying to Relicash. If you're dying to Corrupted Blood, you don't have the Mastery.
I had someone knock on my door and I saw what seemed to be like salespeople. I went ahead and answered thinking I was going to be annoyed, but then I realized, it's Verizon. Chat. I just got sold 2 GB symmetrical fiber for $80 a month. At one point I was paying $130 for 1 GB/100 MB codes.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Words
I don't like
cannot
Verizon.
describe how happy I am right now. 4K food videos incoming.
I don't know, user. I'm not a Verizon believer. I had, like, my most recent experience with Verizon was I paid for their mobile internet thing where you can have like a home internet, but it's like has mobile data. It's like what I was gonna use as like kind of like a backup internet thing or something. And I literally tried it. It sucked. It was not good connection at all, not reliable. And then I went to cancel the service, went through the process of like going through their answering machine, talking to a person, went through it, thought I had canceled it, only to find out like a year and a half later that I'd still been getting billed for that. And I just didn't realize because I was just too busy with other things. And so I'm like kind of tilted because I went through the whole process of canceling this extra thing and it was still being included in the phone bill. And I just switched services. So I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Rich flags is not a rich flags. It's just I'm not good at managing auto pay stuff. I'll give you another example of this. This one made me like extremely mad. I had a trash company, and apparently, I set that up for an auto pay too. Apparently, over time, they've just been arbitrarily increasing the bill. And the only reason that one came about is because I had another trash company come to my house and be like, we can offer you this rate. And then I looked up my bill. It was like 2.5x what I was currently paying. And then I looked up the history of the bill, and they'd been increasing it like, I don't know, like $1 every month. And when I called them about it, I was like, why have you been guys just changing the price every month? And they're like, well, since you've been a customer for so long, the price just goes up. I was like, what? What kind of policy is that? Yes. I've been a long-term customer. You've just been increasing the price. Just go for it. Boiling a frog. Yeah, basically like boiling a frog, yeah.
And my
For your loyalty, yeah. Yeah. We know we got you, yeah. Anyways, I need to win this annulled, don't I? Well, there goes that dream. You pay for your trash individually? Well, it's a trash service. It's like you have a like a trash bin that you pick up every week or whatever. A big like a rolling dumpster thing. It's like, I don't know, what, 2 feet by 2 feet, kind of like rectangle width, and then like 4 feet high or 5 feet high or something like that. Getting scammed by big trash, yeah. And the rarity's like kind of cool, I guess, but it's not what we need. We need that light radius. You don't have big city bins? Well, I don't like live in a city.
Cool. Great.
You guys are trash? Yep, that's basically what I told them. Well, I didn't tell them. I just switched service. But I'm going to go get scammed by a different company. Probably down the road. I don't know. Hopefully this new trash company is not going to randomly, arbitrarily change the price and hope I don't notice. My man lives in India. They got internet a couple years ago. Shut up. Now, it was only recently that I had fiber able to be hooked up to my house, okay? But we had internet, all right? It just wasn't good internet, all right? You checked the bill recently? You know, I haven't actually checked it since I got the service. Like, this swap thing happened, like, I don't know, like 2 months ago. It was like somewhat recent. I haven't checked it yet. So maybe they're already boiling me. Maybe they're already cooking me up. I still have fiber in my house, dude. That's cooked. I think what I learned from my experience of having not fiber most of my life to now having fiber is, if we ever move, top priority on the list of things of like, is this an acceptable house, is does it have fiber? That's literally gonna be like one of my number one like requirements. Like if we're moving here, that's literally like the number one thing. Because I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to like the freaking the Stone Ages, you know. All right, we got our ring. I need to divine this. The best I get is 200. I want fiber to this. It hurts. Yep.
Need something.
Yep.
I'll do what I can to help.
All right, divine my ring.
Don't expect me to put it.
Only needed one anyways. Perfect divine. Nice. All right, boys. We have once again 2 rings, 2 dreams. Okay. The question I'm going to ask you is, do we get a 3 stat? Do we get a 3 stat in 2 tries? We've missed 6 times total. It is a 1 in 10 average. You will have. Guys, don't preemptively say no, okay? Like, have a little faith here. Don't preemptively say no. That's messed up. It's a 1 in 10. We need strength. We need attribute. And we need light radius. That's what we need. Is there a way to block combatants? Block for combatants? You can do less int, and then you can say increased Azadi, which I think they're Azadi guild or whatever. Feed the doubters your points? No, you're not gonna feed the doubters your points, okay? You guys are gonna win big. Trust. I really hope this Lunaris one wins. Not that I'm gonna use Lunaris, but it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool if Lunaris won. Does alt tell me what Lunaris does? It doesn't. I guess I'd have to like put it on to see what the skill does. Doesn't work with a cocaine machine. It does not work with a cocaine machine, guys. It's damage reduction. You guys are in ads. All right. I'll wait for you guys. How about this? I'll go get pants. I'll get pants while you guys are in ads. Because it's kind of cold down here. I will acquire pants. And then we will click the ring when I get back. Okay? I will be back shortly. Okay. Pants have been acquired. All right, I hope you guys are ready. I hope no one's in ads. Now we can do this. Why is this guy always leaving for pants? Because I walk in shorts, and then it gets a little bit colder. I get a little bit more chilly, and I say, you know what? I want to be warm, so I grab some pants. It's not a crime. All right. Let's do this thing. 2 magnificent-looking rings. 2 chances at the dream. 3 stat, guys. Say it with me. 3 stat. 3 stat. 3 stat. Say it with me, guys. 3 stat. Come on now. Not quite. Not quite. It's okay. We got one more try. We got the Luminaris one. 3 stat. 3 stat. 3 stat. Oh my goodness. That's such a good multiplier. Is that actually top roll multiplier? I mean, we got the strength, which is really cool. That's actually worth something. Is that top roll? No, it's close to top roll though. It's really close. So probably like a 36 is top roll maybe. Well, hey, on the upside, we got 2 strength rings. Like it's not like we hit 2 bricks. At least we can like resell these, right? We can resell these to people that aren't playing strength stacks with accuracy rolls. The people that are playing like a Garf or stuff like that. Resell angle? Yep, resell angle. Okay.
A prize fit for the markets.
And these ones are just straight bricks. All right. Well, let's take a breather from the amulet craft, I think. Let's take a breather from the amulet craft. Take a little hiatus from that for a bit, you know? We'll go over to getting ourselves some T16 maps. Click one of these. Click one of this. Gloves, guys, no.
What you perceive is not the same.
The gloves are the last thing I'm gonna do. I swear the gloves are the last thing I'm gonna do, okay? There's so many things that I'm gonna do before gloves, okay? There's so many things I'm gonna do before gloves. Straight up screw the gloves, okay?
Abandon this fool's errand.
How'd you lose currency? We did a lot of Awaken to Power. Okay, here's what happened. I was about to start stream, and you know, I said to myself, you know what would be cool? Is instead of starting stream with 150D in my hands, what if I started with like 400D in my hands? And then I started corrupting Awakening Powers. And then I started stream with 36 Divines in my hands, and gear from my character had been piecemeal sold to help make that Divine number not say 0. So you can do the math, I guess. You thought it was guaranteed profit? It's guaranteed profit on the non-Awaken exceptionals. On the like ones where the corrupted level 3 sells for the cost of like the temple and stuff. But on the Awaken exceptionals, like the Empower and Lighten, nah, freaking you're screwed. You're just getting absolutely toasted on those. Those ones are horrific, you know? I was scolding him about Awakened Power. I was scolding him because he said, I lost money, boo-hoo, on congregations. Okay, that was like... He didn't even like state what was the thing that actually lost him the money, which is like...
Stay sane.
The Empowers.
Exile.
Where you can lose money. Like when the Empower doesn't go up, you do lose money. That's how it works. How do you play so zoomed in on the minimap? I don't intentionally do that. There's like a button. I keep pressing on accident. I keep zooming in. But don't worry about it. It's the numpad. Yeah, apparently I keep pressing the number pad on accident. He's old. I'm not old. How dare you?
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
He's such a boomer, he has a zoom, the minimap hotkey. I just get rid of it. I see zoom camera in and out, but that's not the minimap though. Yeah, I don't see it under hotkeys. Do you need return? Need? No. Will it double your damage? Yes.
Countless generations have walked these time walls.
What you need? What you need? Hello?
Anomaly! Gambling district! Guys. Are we about to print or what? Are we about to print or what? Gambling district. I am ready. I am ready. Who wants to play? Who wants to be a millionaire? I'm ready. I'm ready. Sign me the hell up. Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, okay, okay. 14,000 gold. Paying for itself. Nice. Come on. Big money. Ooh, that could be a shiny Mage Blood. Now, is this the final one? 200,000. This isn't the final one, right? One more. Okay, it's usually a mill. Stack decks. Attempt to pick a lock. Destroying the contraption, potentially dropping an item. 2.3 million gold! That was the final one, was a Bless Orb? How does it even roll that low? Like, I get I used the lockpick, but like, come on. How is that even possible? It gave me a Bless Orb? It's okay, it's okay. Mage Blood in here, Mage Blood in here. We'll make up for it. Come on. Come on. Heavy belt. Heavy belt. Ooh. Now, which prismatic jewel is this? What do you think this is? This could be Ember's Mastery. This could be Watcher's Eye. Polished. Priceless Treasure. Yeah, it's gotta be Watcher's Eye, right? Classic. Sublime. Now, you'd see the Shaper symbol if it was Sublime. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Is this worth anything? No. Maybe worth 40 chaos. Listed for 69. Listed for 39. My axe. Yozavi, appreciate the sub. Or Ariel's Yokoza. I have no idea that's that name. Appreciate the gifted sub though. Enjoy the supporter pack. Not supporter pack. The crafting bench from the gifted sub thing. my axe. I saw the POB that anime Guardian Gloves had the Wind Pinnacle boss inflict fire exposure. Shouldn't that go on the Merc? Merc has similar, but Wind unique. So ideally, you want the exposure mod on the Guardian, and on the Merc, you want the +2 pierce. But I was a cheapskate, and I stopped rolling before I got +2 pierce. So it's just redundancy, because I was lazy. But that's not what. How do we put this? Do as I say, not as I do. It's like that, you know, like anomaly, gambling district. We are so back to back. Put me back in, coach. Put me back in. Put me back in. Put me the hell back in. Come on now. Feed me. No, no. Get out of here, Bless Orb. Get out of here. Stop it. You don't belong. T16. No, come on. 8 divines? Yo, this is a good strategy. This is a good strategy. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Yo, there's another one. There's another one. 9 divines. All right, all right. Buy the 9 divines. 2.7 million gold. Or do I click the lockpick? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. I'm pressing Alt. There's nothing on the ground. So I'm assuming that means I failed the lockpick. I'm assuming that means I failed the lockpick, right? Dude, 9 divines is crazy, man. Holy. You guys can lamau all you want, but look at those divines. Straight into the bank account. Straight in the bank account. These are mine now. Yo, anonymous gifter, appreciate the sub, man. Ventura got an HH. How much was Ventura printing from this box? What is this strat? We're doing boss rushing, astrolabes, and then doing the gambling district box anomaly and the Kadira anomaly. What quadrant? Bottom left.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering.
Do I want Pierce? Does it brick? It's not a brick. Do you want it? Yes, you want it if you have return. Otherwise, like Chain and Fork are good. Can you block the heist anomaly? If I get the heist anomaly, I'm just not gonna run it again. I don't know. They said I don't think they said you could block though. I think each of the roles are independent, I guess.
If you do not, only ruin awaits.
This is not a team decision. Let's keep this, shall we? Oh, you've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you.
I did a heist anomaly. I walked in. It was no regen. Oh, it just gave you a random mod.
Each step you take.
Heist anomaly got me a simplex, dude. That's crazy how easy.
We sought to escape.
How valuable are simplexes these days? Yo, DK, appreciate the gift of sub, man.
Hurry up and decide.
Oh. I'm sorry. Did that guy call me a weakling? Put him up, buddy. Let's see what you got. Oh, you ain't got nothing. Yeah. How about you shut your mouth next time? Dude had the nerve to talk smack to me. Lance is a bully. I was gonna let that guy live.
Think your gods watch it? No gods in fact.
Infamous zealots.
I learned that the hard way.
Unnerving blast.
God, that's not
This guy's kind of dangerous, I think.
very well.
Never mind.
I'll do as you ask.
Not that dangerous.
Greetings.
What we got here? Remembrance, Vaal Orb. Remembrance. Remembrance are actually pretty good. Remembrance are actually pretty good. I like stacking those up.
Countless generations have walked these times.
My dad can beat up your dad. Shut up. I'm a valuable member to this team, I'll have you know.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
I am an essential part, okay? An essential part.
My
axe. Is the crit chest available for mirroring? I think Osiris has it. If
Perhaps
he did
your
say he was going on
intentions
vacation, I don't think he was going on yet. I think he was packing earlier.
No difference to the
But if he's on vacation, you can mirror my chest, which is just slightly weaker by a few hundred evasion. My Merc's chest. He is leaving me with the armor stack chest, so maybe if he wants, I can ask him if he wants to. Wants me to
like I never
mirror
left
service
home.
the that other one too.
Nobody walks away from me.
Got an AD sale? Yo, congrats, user. Is he asking for a fee? No, he's doing it free service. I'm still here. Okay, guys, he's here. He's here. He's not on vacation yet. He's not on vacation yet.
Countless generations.
Oh, Cyrus, I was just telling that guy, if you want me to service the crit chest while you're on vacation, I'll do that. I'll put it in the same tab for people that want to still mirror the crit chest for their merc setups.
hurry up and decide.
Vaal, Molten Strike, GMP, Wed, Fire Pen. Leap Slime's probably a brick though, right? I would feel like it would be.
And my axe. Best me.
Still feel like those are really good links.
Slide on your knee. So the collar's on me now. Let's see.
There's a Reddit post where a guy confirmed the movement skills aren't bricks anymore. Which ones?
Greetings.
GG reworked the skill priority. Really? So like all of us have been avoiding movement skills this whole time because they were Giga Bricks in Merc League. You want a movement skill for the melee mercs? Interesting. Okay, cool. I said this, but you don't read? I read Aloysi's message just now. How about you correct your statement to, he doesn't read my messages, specifically me, Foggy Sheep, because half my messages are calling Lance bald. How about that, Foggy Sheep? Sometimes I see your name and I don't even bother. No, that's not true. That's not true. But, you know, there's a small part of me that thinks maybe it should be true. You know what I'm saying? You are bald. I'm not bald. The Foggy Sheep is always like curse of bald. He's always like being toxic.
Well,
he's out there, man. He's out there. He's out of control, really.
certainly.
My axe. Yo, Porcupine, appreciate the sub.
And my axe.
Okay, I'm really confused. Are these gifted subs real people? Because there's like a bunch of like weird symbol names going on. Like, is this actually real Twitch chatters? Or is somebody like making like? Because this is I'm starting to get suspicious here. Am I getting gifted subs from robots? Are the robots taking over? Be nice to the gifting robots? I don't understand. Why would they have robots gifting subs? The Clankers don't want to watch ads either? I, for one, welcome our new overlords. Whoa, don't just surrender.
Stay sane, exile.
The robots aren't even that advanced, guys, okay? Their powers are greatly overstated, if you ask me. We can take them. Maybe they're testing stolen credit cards. Some guy sees the credit card transaction. I gifted a sub to Captain Lance 9. I don't remember doing that. I can't comment on this without my toaster's permission. No way you got overthrown by a toaster. That's just embarrassing.
I make strong clocks ticking.
Wow. It was so close, guys. It was so close. It almost didn't have brutality. It was right there.
I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see.
What makes a good sniper? I have no idea. Not having brutality would be number one, but the sniper always has brutality. A sniper, you show me a unicorn, I'll show you a sniper without brutality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Abandon all pretenses.
I have 3 of them in the stash. That guy's lying for sure. He does not have 3 snipers without brutality in his stash. He made that up for sure.
Can I help?
Axe. Yeah, the robots are still gifting subs, guys. The robots are still gifting subs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Am I just getting $2 every time a robot gifts a sub? What's the protocol on this?
The more you aid him, the more
Lance is gone soon. I'm not a robot. Okay, I'm sorry, Endivisius. Sorry, you were listen. You were in between the guys with a bunch of letters and symbols. Okay, I'm sorry, Endimicus. I appreciate the 2 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And Mr. Salmon Cat. That's probably not a robot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Lance is toxic? I'm not toxic. Here's a unicorn. Oh my word. No, that's brutality right there. Is that not brutality? Gambling district. Did I get another one? We got another one. I'm going in. Time to get paid, boys. Time to get paid. Bleed. It could be bleed. Bleed and brutality look pretty similar. All right, let's do this thing. 250 gold to open. 20 chaos off the first roll. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. That's a good start. That's a good start. Come on now. Come on now. T16. Respectable. Respectable. 30,000 gold. Come on. 8 divines. 8 divines. 8 divines. Okay. Okay. Viridian Jewel, not bad. 200,000 gold. Yeah, I'll click that. I'll click that. Come on now. Come on. 200,000 gold for 11,000 gold, guys. What do you think? Good trade deal or scam? Thoughts? Lockpick time. Big money, big money, big money. Okay, so that's just when you fail the lockpick. You just... Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Yo, I like that they added the lockpick for For when you're too broke to pay 2 million gold. I like that. The lockpick is a solid addition.
Here. We shall soon be.
You make that deal, I'd make that deal. It's a hell of a deal. Valid? Is it worth something if I valid? What if I hit CB? Mods, can you ban that guy who said valid? I'm nothing personal. I'm not mad. I mean, but like, if he were to not show up in chat anymore for the rest of his known life, I mean, would that really be a problem? Would that actually be a problem if he just couldn't chat anymore? Because like, kind of a garbage idea, if we be honest here. I don't know why he suggested we val that. No. Yes, get on your knees and beg for your life. Beg, King Radical. You know what you did. W consequences.
Stay sane.
At
Exile.
Osiris, crit chest. Take the crit chest as well. Oh yeah, okay. All right. We will have the crit chest for people that want to mirror service it, because Osiris is going out on a vacation. So everybody make sure to wish him a good vacation, and I'll service it for people. It is free service, but if you guys want to tip Osiris, we will put it to the side, okay? But it should show up on trade. You just message me if you want to do the crit chest, or if you want to do the armor stack chest. Once again, sacrificing chatters. What a throwback to the void incident. Sacrificing, what do you mean? Suspiciously no tips when he comes back? No, guys. We will put all tips in the tab, okay? We're not gonna shortchange the man who's provided us a good chest to mirror, okay? Who's hooking up the homies.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
30 minutes in and he still hasn't paid for that ring gamble. Guys, is this not evidence or what that the doubters are broke? Okay, 30 minutes of their money being in the hands of the house, and they're already like, I can't pay my bills, lads. Please, can I have my points, please? The doubters always acting like they're like, oh, I'm so rich, this or that. Meanwhile, you make them wait a little bit, and all of a sudden, I got you, doubters. Dang it out, Weezy! Couldn't we make them suffer a little bit longer? Treason. My axe. No, Skifter, thank you. And my axe.
Countless generations have walked these times.
And that's how Weezy should be head mod, guys. I don't think you understand. Head mod, way too much power for one individual to wield, okay? Obscene levels of power, people.
Choose to fight.
Ooh, 10 chaos.
If you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Through agony. I'm yours for now.
Could he ban you if he was head mod? It might have that much power, yeah. Yeah, head mod is kind of ridiculously strong. Fusings, exalteds, ancients. Let's take the exalts. I literally don't want it. He's trying to use reverse psychology on me. It might be working. No, I'm not. Pass.
What you perceive is not
It's very
the same
effective
as what
reverse
is.
psychology. He's humble as well.
This is not a indecision is terribly unbecoming. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Think there's any interest for a chest with Frenzy implicit instead? I have one crafted but settled on Pinnacle Res implicit because it's only for myself. I need the Frenzies because of Kineticist. There will probably be people who want Frenzies instead, I would imagine, maybe. Do good juke. Technically, I think there's a way to do a listing without taking it off the Merc. Maybe. You'd have to do like the forum post thing. There's like a way to do it, I think, where you don't have to actually like... Or you could mirror it and then, list it that way if you want people to find it. I will say, for those of you that are probably wondering, I'll probably clear this up. Because there may be, I don't know, because there's probably not many people wondering, where the hell did I put it? All right, this thing. The reason you might be thinking, Lance, we need to do the max frenzy for iron reflexes. Why don't we have the frenzy mod here? So the reason is the combatant armor stack merc, the goal is going to be able to take this into like, you know, quad ghosted feared type maps. Quad ghost can roll steel charge, which effectively bricks your character if it steals charge, which means you have to get minimum frenzies. So we're probably going to go for an anoint for min frenzy and a simplex or a focus with +2 frenzies. So it's always at permanent 3 frenzies. So it never loses its iron reflexes. So that's why we're not doing like a frenzy mod. That's why we're doing crit multi here as the implicit. Does the new ring have can't steal charges on it? Yeah, but you don't have a ring slot to give. One of your ring slots is iron reflexes, the delve ring, and the other ring slot is enmities. That is the plan, at least. That is the plan.
Stay sane, exile.
You're not running Vaals, you can mirror the frenzy you won? You can, yes.
Your skin. I should fresh mint. It's like I never left home.
Rallying cry. Why am I even looking at this? If it's not a combatant, I don't know. I should be only looking at like some of the mercs that have at least a possibility of having good links, I guess. Can Wild Strike be good? Maybe. Wild Strike I think's okay. You just don't want it with Frostblades.
To the ruin we sought to escape.
Infamous Swiftblade. He has 2 ancient orbs.
Raw material. Care to do the same?
Gain rage.
You'll make Mazadin's no potential. All right, I'll join you. I keep the.
There's a ring for iron reflexes. Yep, it's Delve Ring. It's how we're getting iron reflexes on our merc. My axe.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
The robots are still gifting
Only
subs.
hubris.
It's anonymous and robots, which I don't know. Maybe the anonymous gifters are also robots.
You're either a client, make your choice. Better to live in the cow.
Report it to Twitch. How do I do that though? I can like Google it after stream, I guess. Bladecaster.
Business is business.
Bladefall, AoE, crit chance, crit multi. Lesser cascade. More skill duration. It's weird to have that on that. So Bladecaster also likes brutality, it looks like. It's probably some bots that are selling PoE accounts with the MTX. People do that? I mean, the MTX is like stuff you can purchase out of the shop anyways. That doesn't even make sense. Right? It's not like exclusive. At least I don't think it is. Is it exclusive? The bench is exclusive.
Binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I lockpicked the 2 build. I got 1 wisdom scroll. Something tells me this lockpick is kind of a scam. This lockpick seems to be robbing us more than it's helping us a lot of these times.
Can I not have the names or something?
Yeah, cool.
Nah, it's money laundering. They're gifting to random people to dilute who the real... I mean... what... Would that really dilute it much? If it's like, hey, 20 bucks here, 50 bucks here, 50 bucks here, 5,000? Would that actually be able to dilute it that much? Because, like, you wouldn't... I don't know. Maybe.
Greetings.
$40 Alks and Orb of Intention. We just got robbed. True Johnny! Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Stay sane, exile.
This is not it. Try not to deliberate. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
When testing, do not get a Merc with Spectral Helix. Attack time is so slow, it nukes DPS. Was it Spectral Helix with Static Strike or Spectral Helix with Frost Blades? If you have any of the 3 skills with Combatant, you need it with Static, so he spams like just one of them. They give subs for countries where a sub is giga cheap and sell the account for less than the American 2 gifted sub. Also, if they do this, you get less money because the money you get for the sub is proportional to what the one sub pays. Ah, okay. I'm following now. Still seems weird to me that there's some underground people going around buying accounts just because they have the bench thing. This is the part that seems weird about it to me. But I guess maybe if they've like built up like a multiple of the exclusives that GGG has done over multiple leagues or something. Sounds made up, yeah. I don't know. Still seems weird.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Could be good for accounts for botting, since spending on accounts makes you less suspicious. See, now that kind of makes sense to me. If they're trying to create bot accounts that are less suspicious for botting, that actually makes sense. Because I struggle to see the person that's going like, let me buy this account with this crafting bench MTX. I don't know. But doing it to make a bot account less suspicious makes more sense to me, at least. Do they only occur when using Astrolabe? Nope, they're just a chance on killing a boss if you're in the specific zone. Brutality, brutality. Yo, Cap, on your POB, it says your max fizz hit is 27k. Why is that?
You aid him.
I don't know. Maybe my max hit fizz hit is 27k. I didn't really like properly configure it, so I'm probably missing some stuff. But I'm not here to babysit you through how to properly configure POB. / I'm not really one who likes to do that myself either.
Stay out. Stay sane.
27k isn't even bad. I bet it's probably some guy who sees like a 40k fizz max hit based on suppress, and then he thinks that's better, but it's just not, because the fizz hits that hit hard are attacks. Except for the Cortex one, apparently, but you know what I'm talking about at least, right? Freaking Cortex. Cortex. I will have my revenge. Suppress max hit is bait. People do definitely bait themselves with suppress max hit. It matters, but half of all things are suppressed, right? Yeah, so here's a Helix one. His other supports kind of suck.
If I were you,
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Is Luminary good for T17 juice maps? Yeah, you can run basically everything. Luminary is very, very OP. I finally got my T-shot with Ballista and no brutality. Congrats, man. Congrats. I'm happy for you. How many divs should I save to start this character? Enmities plus some basic rare gear gets you online. You don't need much. And he's being 10 divs right now. Is that what it's up to? Even like bricked ones are 10D. Like bricked in terms of like corrupted, but enmities, embrace. Looks like they're about 5 divines. That's like for giga bricked rolls. 1,000 chaos. So there are 7 divines, 6 divines. I had 20 chromes. Should I have taken 20? I should have taken 20 chromes. Yo, another sale. Nice. Give me your merc chest. Okay, which one does he want? Crit mod or evade armor stack mod? Crit. Okay. Crit, I'm a brokey. I mean, he has a mirror, so he's not exactly a brokey. 5D for Osiris. All right. Confirm. That's the crit one. Mind Vaal. Alright, crit mod. Enjoy your chess piece, good sir. Can you use Crystallize Omniscience to get you started? This is what I would do. Crystallize Omniscience to get started. That does get you some pen early on. Like, if you're on a really budget setup, I can respect it.
And my axe.
Keep a count of those tips.
Countless
We know how Lance is.
walked these time-worn stones.
I'm not gonna yoink the tips, guys. What the hell?
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Don't sure me about that. I'm an upstanding citizen, I'll have you know. Never trust a gambling addict. Okay, listen. Now I might, or may or may not have
Countless
a proclivity
have walked these
for the
time-worn stones.
pulling the left. Listen here, okay? I'm not gonna stand here and get judged. All right, I did nothing wrong. All right.
My axe.
What does yoink mean?
There is
Once
no
upon a
salvation to
time,
be found here. Only the gradual
someone said,
unveiling of all that you are.
and this will pay for my Tailwind jewels. And they took a little something something for themselves. That is the definition of a yoink.
Swift choice speaks well of you. Oh, thank you.
The old classics. Manor. Kadiro. Kadir bro. Guys, is he gonna sell me something good? Let's find out. He's gonna sell me something good. What you got for me, Kadiro? Bad. Bad.
Are you sure?
Bad.
Are you sure?
Bad.
Did you do that on
Really
purpose?
bad.
Did you do that on purpose? No
Kadiro, are you trying to offend me?
You want me to do? Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember? Did you do that on purpose?
Get me the hell out of here. Kadiro gave me a Mage Blood 5 minutes ago. Oh, it should have been mine. How was this close?
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, Zana, first of all, don't tell me what to do.
I killed the one who are. You know
I killed the ones who chained me. That's got to be some PoE2 propaganda. It probably is,
There is
man.
no honor in what you are doing. Only
Saying bad to
hubris.
curtain call? Okay, I'm sorry, Theros. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant bad. It is as in not expensive. You know I like curtain call. You know I like her. I meant bad as in not worth anything in terms of like resellability. Bad for me financially. Great item. Great item. Okay, I would never talk ill of your item. Okay. Oh, okay. That was a close one. That was a close one.
What is it?
Badass and badass. Exactly. 4 divines. Hello. Astrolabe farming. I missed you. This is why we Astrolabe farm, guys. Because the number goes up. You do Maven, your money goes down the entire time. You do Astrolabe farming, calm, cool, collected, number goes up. Number just peacefully goes up.
And my axe.
Noma's converted me to an astrolabe farmer. Dude, it's so nice, man.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
What's astrolabe farming? So astrolabe is like you pick an astrolabe with a quick objective, like Templar, and various quadrants have various rewards. Do bottom left for like raw currency drops. So it's basically like a spammy strategy. You can pair it with other things like crater coping, divine orb. You can pair it with mercenaries, any mechanics that are like
Perhaps there's hope for you.
quick in and outs, where your sole focus is to go through the map, check for various high rolls, and then get out. And then at the end, you get the vault from this dude, and occasionally you'll be farming anomalies because anomalies spawn on map completion. It's like a speed map type of strat, where you're just going for like volume and quantity over like longevity and overall juice type of thing. Ooh, how rare are anomalies? Right now it seems like maybe 1 in 10 maps give an anomaly. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I just started doing this literally like a couple hours ago, so. Okay. Not good. Bad. Bad. Bad.
As long as you're good for the pay.
If this was League Star, I would totally buy this. Abraths are cool, but worthless.
You want me to do what?
Hell no, I'm not buying that fat shield. Shade of Solaris is kind of a rare item, actually. It's worthless, though. So we're going to skip, because I don't want to spend 1,000,000 gold for 12 chaos. See what I hit? Nearby enemies are scorched. I mean, that's kind of cool. On Power Charge Ralakesh. If only it was a frenzy. That's pretty good. That is. I don't think I saw a T1 once in all of my legions when I was doing it.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Nothing's too nearby war for the most part. Well, it depends what the radius is on it. This is my first legion, you bastard. Your first legion, this freaky guy. GGG, take him out. Take him out. I've heard enough.
Monk, I need
a monk.
Thanks again for the crafting videos. Ended up making a decent shield.
Heck yeah, man. Glad it worked out, Zwiggy.
It's not the same as what is.
You stain the born of Caesar, baptized in innocence. Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
You made a video on how to do it. I believe the editor is working on it for the chess piece craft. Do I need to return a regular eye shot or only Vaal eye shot? Vaal eye shot's most your single target. That's the priority. If you get it on your regular eye shot as well, cool, but that's not the priority. Brutality.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Greetings.
I shouldn't sell the bases now, but wait for the video? Do whatever the hell you want, man.
countless generations have walked these time.
Are you sure you can block heist? I've had it up, but I haven't got another anomaly in 15 minutes, 15 maps.
I still abide by the Trothan.
You can have multiple anomalies like in waiting. The first anomaly we got was after like 30 maps, so I don't know if it's actually a 1 in 10 or what the actual odds are, but you can. We've had a map back-to-back anomaly, and we've had, you know, like pretty big space. There's definitely some variance.
What do you hope?
Lance flipped my firstborn for some divines. What? Okay, first of all, you know how you know that's a lie? Because ain't nobody want your firstborn for some divines, okay? Stop overvaluing your firstborn, all right? Like, come on. That's how everybody knows. That guy's clearly lying.
The swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
Too far? Too far? He's pretending he has a child, okay? That's the too far part. And he's pretending I would flip it for currency. How am I the too far person in this situation? It's true I LARPed having a child. See what I mean?
Stay out.
So the truth comes out.
Stay sane.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trothan code. Charmed, I'm sure. Now
I'm at 1100 with 3 cards. It seems to be ultra nerfed. I think a lot of people have been saying they think it's nerfed, so it might not be as friendly of an SSF farm anymore.
Stay out. Stay sane.
I passed a Merc with Ralakesh on. Check their uniques.
The Atlas is a prison.
Nah, man.
Enterprise.
I'm gonna just accidentally leave a Mage Blood Merc. And then there's gonna be a clip. It just is what it is. It's an inevitability, really.
Stay sane, exile.
Do you know if you brick a Strangle Grasp into a rare, does it bypass the unique amulet requirement for the Ascendancy? Yeah, if you brick it into a rare, yeah, that should work. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work.
Zardin's no potential.
Infamous Combatant. Unfortunately, the skill choices there are not good. That's pretty cooked. Anomaly. Manor. Here we go. What do we got here? What do we got? Wanderlust? Quiver?
Did you do that on purpose?
Is this the Act 1 special, buddy? What do we got? What is all this?
No refunds, remember?
Is this rare? I feel like this is kind of rare. I'm not buying it, obviously, but...
Are you sure?
Windscreen, no, thank you.
Thank you. Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Did you do that on purpose?
And my axe.
I'm starting to think that these Kadiro ones are kind of a scam.
And my axe.
AKA Hachi, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man.
Stay sane, exile.
If you get a Mage Blood, I'm ending it.
you only get one first, and I still abide by the Trothan code.
I'm
Choose
sorry.
your fate.
What?
Charmed, I'm sure.
That's crazy to say, right? I'm with him? No, you're not.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I'm extra the militia. Trust me. You don't want to be
Bunch
in
of
the
chaos.
Target inside. You're finished. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again. Let's make a mess.
Good day.
My ox. 3 divines. How the guys feeling that were like, if you get lucky, blah 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 blah. How you guys feeling right now? How's the situation right now? After I just got those 3 divines, you guys gonna be okay? You gonna survive? They already did it. They're no longer with us. I'm looking forward to the glove craft. Okay, back it up. Back it up.
From here.
Glove craft will happen at some point.
Advance. I'm ready for indecision is terribly unbecoming. Spike. And in the...
Three divs is blue collar farming numbers. It's fine. What?
You follow in my footsteps.
So you're saying it's okay if I get 3D from there, but if I get a lucky drop, like if I got a lock or a mirror or a mage blood or something, that's when it's like, all right, it's gone too far. Correct. Okay.
Stay sane, exile.
You sure you clock's ticking? Not the first to run. Won't be the last.
Some of these like custom skills, I'm like kind of curious what they would do. Give me a price check. No, not a price checker.
You are not
The amount of caster mercs that have a burning support and an elemental focus is too high. Pretty much every merc, well, not every merc, but a lot of them have like contradictory supports. It is just kind of is what it is. Some mercs have supports that do absolutely nothing with the skill they can occur on. Some have skill or supports that literally brick them. I think it's all by design. It's intentional to make it hard to get a perfect ideal situation, so that way there's some rarity to it. The mercs build like the Redditors. they do. They gotta remove it. It's a joke. I think it's very good the mercs have bricks outcomes, not ideal outcomes. I think it's an important part of the system. I'm a believer in it not being easy to get an ideal merc.
What news?
I believe in bricks, yeah. Same reason I believe in is a Vaal more than a divine? I think a divine is more, but let me check. I'm kind of curious. It's the same reason why I think it's good that like stun and block recovery is a suffix.
Cool.
170. What about a Valdo box? 129. Divine it is. Divine it is. Do you flash your current tree real quick? It's the same as my most recent video I posted on YouTube.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
You must believe in puffs for 100% of players? Sorry. I'm just a proponent of the idea for something to feel good, for something to feel sweet. There has to be some contrast to it, some variance that allows it to be rewarding. This year's OST? Yes, this is the HOM 3 battle theme right now.
Rid yourself of
How'd the
your
tournament go?
delusions.
We got
The
third.
Atlas cannot
I kind of
be
threw the
studied,
last day.
only destroyed.
I did a couple strategies that I did not properly read the Civ. And I was like kind of like mentally I was checked out on that last day. I was not playing well. But I'm happy regardless because the people that I lost to were people who literally play RTS as pros in some different RTS games. So I'm glad that I was competitive in the tournament. Vaal it? Okay. If I Vaal this and it bricks, you're okay with your life being on the line, correct? Dexter? You're good with that? Your chatting existence hangs in the balance? He lives. He lives. Nothing interesting happened, but he lived. Just barely.
If you insist.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Hurry up and decide.
You are not conquering.
Lane's been
the
over
Atlas.
9C. Well, before I corrupted it, it was 19C, I'm pretty sure. Artillery ballista. I wonder if this is any good.
Good day.
Can be very for very long. Quick question: does Inspire and Cry Flame Dash F with the Mercenary AB on KBOC? No, it should be fine.
Please do not.
Those aren't hard
mistakes
bricks.
your own.
What screws up Kineticist is K-Bolt. K-Bolt is the biggest screw your AI situation.
Clock's ticking.
Brutality.
Can I help?
Is that Path of Exile 2 Witch Bill with Dorm 42,000 ES still working the current league? I saw it from 5 months ago. I don't speak English. Could you answer in Portuguese? No, I don't speak Portuguese. And does it still work? They changed the impending doom support. I'm forgetting what it's called. I think it's called something different in PoE 2, but it got changed. So the build would not be the same as it used to be.
Please do not make my mistakes.
Does your build count as a minion build? No, it's mercenary build. Haters will say it's a minion build, but they just don't know ball. Very unfortunate.
Let me guess. House's time is coin exile. And
Infamous
Guardian's dead
Sangomancer.
Wednesday. Charmed, I'm sure.
Countless generations have walked these time walks.
I don't know if I need bitter or sap on boots for AG. You get one on your AG and one on your boots. I'd recommend bitter on your boots. Bitter's more important.
And decide.
Molten Strike, Ellie Pen, GMP, Vaal Molten Strike, Chain GMP.
My axe.
I feel like this is pretty good.
I'll own you yet. Only one thing Caitons respect. Strength. My axe.
No brutality. I don't think he spawns. Molten Strike doesn't spawn with brutality.
Yeah. Well. That might sell.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Rukthar the Monstrous. Dude's got a Giga Chad name. An Aegis. That's kind of cool. Just a random Aegis.
You're not Kayaks, and I get on with it.
Vaal Ice Shot, no return. Icicle Rain, it's over. It's so over. Holy, it's never been more over. $28 chaos. Vaal it? You want me to Vaal this? What if we get versatile combatant? That'd be worth something on Aegis, right? 15 Elires. Hey, I mean, that's kind of cool. 100 chaos? Yo, worth. My axe. Mod him. That does not give him a mod. Yo, Mage Powers. Appreciate the gifted subs, man.
Countless generations have walked these time walks.
First step with Death's Harp or Falborn Shin Soul be okay. Falborn Shin Soul's good, I would say, over those two options. A rare bow is also okay. Either of those options should work, I think. But I'd probably go Falborn Shin Soul if you're SSF.
Just what I needed. Make your damn 3 seconds more and I will slap. You do not belong here.
I have 10D. What can I play and have fun? Whatever build looks interesting to you. How many average is it to get a 55 or less enmities? It's a very bad number.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
So you have a 1 and 2 to delete the item. You have a 1 and 5, probably roughly, to get it like to be like a 68 or lower roll. And then you have to do like a 1 in, I don't know, 20 to have a negative enough multiplier to get it below 55, something like that. That's not exact math, that's just like giving you an idea of how it works.
Your body is the canned choice, after all. Where do you think you'll go?
I did 3 and I got 53. GG, man, GG.
Long day.
Hey, what's on your mind?
My favorite build was the Castle Crypt for in, right? I mean, you can still do that. Well, okay, it got nerfed in terms of fear cooldown. Basically, you lost the support unless they re-add the cooldown. All right, this is the last rotation. Then we'll craft an item. One more chance at another gambling district, and then we'll go back to trying to make gear for the character.
Dealing into. I only get one shot at this.
We're doing it instead of Atlas instead of Maven now. I just have Eater completion for screaming invitations. Is what I currently have. Infamous many shot. Vaal ice shot. Icicle rain. No return. It is over.
Each step you take.
Do you have any chance to make a character this build with 100D? Yeah, you can make a pretty dang good version of this character with 100D. You using scares right now? Nope. We're just burning maps. Just getting completion on the Astrolabe and the gambling district.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Infamous sniper. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Brutality or no brutality? Chance to bleed and brutality. Close. Close, close, close. Yeah, but no T-shot? Didn't have T-shot? Do you not want T-shot on this guy? Is T-shot bad? Is T-shot the bad skill on sniper? I think it's good.
You aid him,
I think you want it.
you bring upon him.
What merc is he looking for? I'm not looking for a specific merc. I'm just like, if we hit a good merc, then we can resell it. Or maybe we'll find one that's better than my current combatant I have for the armor stack swap. But right now, I am just doing some farming. Just doing some old farming.
I don't miss. Fine. You earned it.
All right, after this Astrolabe, we'll craft some more gear.
Not a prize. Leave it behind.
Think your God's watching? I once preached mercy. The Kaiser leave then.
Anomaly. All right, let's see if Kadiro scams me again. Ralakesh skipped. Are you messing with me right now? Do I want to know? Do I want to know how much is a power charge Ralakesh? There was some guy earlier who's like, I skipped the Ralakesh. Check your mercs. And I was like, I'll be the guy who has a clip of me skipping a mage one. It wasn't power charge, guys. It wasn't power charge. It wasn't power charge. It wasn't power charge, right?
Do that on purpose. Refunds, remember.
What did they do to this thing, man? 11 to 15 or 10 to 15?
Do that on purpose.
Trades have been made. Welcome.
Greetings.
I know power charge Reliquest was so expensive. Yeah, it is. The other ones I imagine aren't as anywhere close to as expensive, but maybe they're still expensive just because people can 3-to-1 them. Okay, maybe not. I sold one for 58 today, so they're tanking.
Yes, yes.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
The judgment is yours. Run, if you must. It won't save you.
I'm gonna have to start looking now, man. We in danger of ourselves here.
Can I help?
Is Wild Striker brick for a combatant? I don't like it, but I think it could be okay. I think I prefer Frostblades over Wild Strike. I rewinded history. It was Frenzy Ralakesh. We were saved. Did I hover it? Did I actually hover it in the clip? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's visible for like 0.2 frames. We're saved. We're saved. We're absolutely saved. I ask myself. What do I want to craft? Do I want to go rare helmet, guys? Or do I want to go not rare helmet? And do I or do I not want to double corrupt stuff? Subsume the source? I don't think the answer is subsume the source, guys. I just don't think it is. Let's see about...
Yeah. Only a matter of time.
That's wild. Awakeners are less than a divine. That is crazy. What a time to be alive. Decisions. Guys, how do we feel about making multiple helmets and then double corrupting? What do we think? What do we think about that? Making rare helmets and then double corrupting them. Do we have any thoughts? Like, picture this. Picture this. Picture I make a helmet with +2 aura, +2 AoE, and then I corrupt +4 on top of it. Does that not sound freaking awesome? Thoughts? What do you guys think? Imagine, dude. Oh, that would be so sick. Sounds like a gig of money sink. Tomato. Could be a great idea. Sounds like a whole lot of poofs in your future. I've heard it both ways. I think how I would even want to approach this craft. Do I care about a 4th influence? No. Could be yes. I don't think I can fit it. Nah, I feel like I'm overthinking it if I do an extra influence. Okay, let's think this through a bit. Let's make this like as consistent of a craft as we possibly can, actually. I think I have some ideas about what we could do. Is this build gonna be fine for Juicy Breach? It's gonna be fine for Juicy Breach. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. I think I have at least the inkling of an idea. Yeah, you could do Breach with a Merc bot. You can do basically any content. You just probably swap what Merc you're using based on what content you want to do with it, I would say. Okay. For T1 intelligence, we need level 85.
Don't hurry back.
I'd consider that a win.
trying to think if I recom this. Is this a recom angle?
Not good luck to you.
Or is this just believe I'm good at slamming angle?
Cool.
It's slamming time. I don't know if it's slamming time, guys. I mean, recoms are really good, though. Is the thing. Recoms are really good. Recoms are miserable. I mean, when you're trying to get, like, really ideal suffixes, they're kind of what you want to do, though, is the thing. They kind of be what you want to do.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Because some of the resources are, like, super expensive, right? Is it a good moment for a build review? I don't really want to do a build review right now because I want to do this craft. But if you want me to do a build review, I'll do it. I wish they didn't cost gold. Yeah, they could brutalize your gold finances real quick. Okay. These gnolls suck, man. Seriously, like, what the hell is this?
The first one truly a survivor.
Lost it again. Okay, isolate the prefix for once, please. Does it only consume strands? It doesn't, but the essence consumes strands. My word. Okay. Okay. I actually, like, straight up, like, what? What is this, dude? How is this? What is going on, man? Do I dare? Do I dare? What you're doing right now? I'm trying to isolate auras as the only suffix on the item, and I can't for the life of me isolate it as the only suffix because my gnolls kill it every single time, and every single time I do a previous suffix, I lose the 50/50, and I'm out of beast. Okay, that's cool. Holy.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed. Ever the profligate, hmm?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Use the Ducat. Ooh, yeah, we could use the Ducat. Yeah, that's a good idea. With how this is freaking going. How much does the split ducat add strand wise? How much are we talking here? Okay, we've got one of the hideouts you can't even like load. It's a random amount. It's not a random amount. It's a range. It's like 1 to 100. It's not 1 to 100, but you know what I mean. Like when I said how much does it consume, I was just referring to like, is it one that's like 30 strands, or is it one that's like 5? Like fractures and anoles consume like up to 30. They're like really, really aggressive with strand consumption. It's a scam in my experience. I'll tell you what's a scam right now. Is this Ferric Wolf Alpha? Let's see. Is it a scam? Okay. First time we didn't annul it. Okay. Let's try it like this. Let's try it like this.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Okay. How much does it consume to do a Hunter Exalt like this?
So that's sulfur. Go on. What are we after this time?
36k, and it does. Where the hell do I see the strand number? I'm gonna go get the dust, and then we'll figure out what the hell the strand number is. It doesn't want to tell me. Until I have the dust, I guess. Dust is getting so expensive. It's actually getting cheaper.
I'll do what I can to help.
8 to 12. Okay. So we're gonna see if we get percent in here.
Gotta protect your head.
We actually have percent in. So now, theoretically, I could try a recon with this. And I need a helmet that has int, and then we'll go suppress, we'll go life regeneration rate, dexterity, strength, count of 2. Cool.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Am I muted? No, you're not muted.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay. Skip this, because the crickets are going to take you guys out.
Yes.
The dog hen house is horrendous? Yeah. He says that a lot, though, which is the problem, I guess. Okay, so this... Exarch. Think that. Do this. He already has that. I don't have an Eldritch Null. Okay, put that down. Okay, strength, dex, which shouldn't be able to roll on the helmet, T1 int, and we're 50-15 on the base. I need to remove this benchcraft or I'm going to cook myself. Feel like this is one of the best ways for us to do this. Could be wrong, but yeah, we'll see. Yep. Well, there goes the helmet base.
Yeah.
Rest in pieces, rest in pieces.
Cool. Well.
Is it a bad idea to equip a headhunter to a many shot? You could probably do that, I guess, if you want.
Cool.
What if I just wanted to buy a Liches that already had Hunter Influence instead of paying an initial price on it that's much more expensive? Okay, so it's a lot cheaper if we buy one that's already Hunter.
Not bad.
Okay, so we have some Hunter Liches over here. Try again with this because I have the currency for it. We'll do the split strategy. No, I'm not gonna do the split strategy because I want to be able to have some prefix mods. There's no way I get as screwed as I just did with the earlier ones we did.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Alright, 50-50. T7 drops the most expensive frags. Abomination, probably. Just because of reality. Half the frags are worth 80 a pop. Second build's gonna be... You said you wanted to do Mind Over Matter? I do want to do Mind Over Matter. Oh, lost 50-50. Lost it through an ol. I'm straight up cursed. Oh, I am actually cursed, man. After this one, I'm done doing this. I'm not doing this. We're just starting with a Hunter base and going from there after this one. Because this is... This ain't it, man. This ain't it. We're spending so much on freaking setup here. My inability to isolate one mod on the suffix. My ability to fail every 50-50 and all is unmatched. This is like taking me back to the gloves yesterday. Oh, come on. For real? Do I have to get this screwed at this part of the craft? Is it that necessary? Guys, what do you think's gonna happen? Do you think it's gonna remove the rarity? Or am I gonna lose a 50-50 for like the 18th time in a row on this stupid friggin'... Should've done the gloves? Okay, alright. We'll see if we hit it in again. Otherwise, we're gonna go back to a different approach where we start out with just under base.
I reckon I can rustle something up that'll serve you well.
Both T2 intelligence. Which one's the lower intangibility? They're the same intangibility. Screw it. Let me use this helmet. Why not? Then we can try to dominance from there. Okay. This thing will work. Add this. Do this to get rid of mods. Do this to get rid of the last mod. T1 int dex suppress. Recom. Percent intelligence. Aura. Int. Alright, we succeeded that. Okay. Are we gonna succeed the next check? This can roll chaos mod, I think. How much is a dominance orb? Are dominance also cheap like Awakener? Because a lot of people are bossing. Yeah, they are kind of cheap. Interesting.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right. Let's see how we do.
Yes, reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
60,000, 12 to 16 intangibility. Okay, so that cost a ton. But it gives me two options.
Gotta protect your head.
Both of which kill my int. You friggin' doll! You helmet! Screw you! I paid 60,000 for that? It's like 2 divine and juice, and Vesper's like, thanks, sucker. See you never. The only attribute mod I can hit is percent int, so this is kind of decent, right?
Simple enough.
I think. Reforge. Attribute. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. That's actually like kind of tech. Okay. So I need to do the Gentil to swap this to percent strength, and then I need to elevate it, right? I think. Okay, this actually isn't as bad as I thought it was, because we can do the Rancors.
What are we after this time?
1 to 5, and this isn't too bad intangibility wise.
A fresh coat of paint.
Percent strength. And I need matrons. Okay.
Could
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Could do worse, exile.
32 intangibility. Okay.
The ritual is complete.
Chaos Reforge. That is really, really annoying. Minus Matron, I guess.
The ritual is complete.
Let's try this again. Please don't give me 2 influence mods. All right. Chaos T3, Strength T1. Okay, we're going to go over here. Chaos Orbs. That's... Okay.
Yes.
Dominance Orb. Okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully we don't lose the 30% and hopefully we get our strength to elevate. 60,000 is crazy, man.
Good as new. Better even.
Both won, nice. Okay, so now that we have percent strength, it can't re-roll that, which is kind of what I want now, because I just want to re-roll the into strength. Like this. Dude, that's so cool. Look at that helmet. Look at that helmet. Oh, hey. That is so freaking cool. So that is how we get our percent strength, flat strength, +2 aura. We looking kind of thick right now, not gonna lie. I hope this stays in. Yeah, that's really, really cool. Okay, so from this point, we need to get +2 AoE.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Which... see what one Exalt does. Not very good. We could definitely lose the helmet here. I don't really want to Veil Exalt. Veil Exalt's would start making it really, really expensive. Holy, that was scary. That was really, really scary. You should just Veil Exalt.
Well, here.
Use a ship for Veiled to see if you roll a brick. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. That's a good call. That's a good call. That actually protects us a lot from bricks, doesn't it? I think I'm pretty happy with the situation. I mean, obviously, we could annul the ES or whatever. I think I'm just going to craft the ES here. We could also craft life. It's 300 if we have 74%. Right, yeah, it's 300 if we have 74%. I think we'll send it like this. Well, I need to divine the suffixes if we can. And then we'll send this. This will be our first attempt at double corrupting plus levels. Alright, we'll do it. Divine orbs.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? We're that rich, are we?
11, 1258. It's the lowest intangibility too. I'll Twitch Prime View, valid deal. Sucker! He doesn't know we're valuing it, does he? He literally doesn't know.
Speak. Got something in mind? We're that rich, are we?
1258 again.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Should I just be happy with 1258?
Cool wheel.
Out of juice? Yeah, we're out of juice.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, we'll do that. Four, nice. Am I getting finessed right now? Holy, what the hell was that?
Greedy.
Okay. We got a double corrupt target. We got double corrupt target. That was quite a few clicks. That was an unreasonable amount of clicks. We're gonna do a little prediction here, guys. We're gonna do a little prediction. Do we hit double implicits on Helm? Someone wants to mirror the chest. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I got you. Okay, you want to mirror crit chest? Confirm. You want to mirror the crit chest? Yes, he wants to mirror the crit chest. That's the correct one. Color it afterwards? Yeah, I'll color it afterwards if it survives. Okay. Helmet here. We do not have a corruption chamber. So I'll grab one of those. Corrupts can brick. This can poof. It can brick. There are very bad things that can happen to it. Best case scenario, +2 AoE, light radius. Second best case scenario, +2 AoE, +2 aura. Third best case scenario, +2 AoE, 90% reservation. Well, something like that would be sick. Light radius? Yeah, I know, it's weird. Wanting light radius. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Take this opportunity to corrupt a Eclipse, I guess. I'm a believer on this blessed day. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Do you know why Solar Project Mercs doesn't have more damage? No, the supports are not one-to-one with what the supports we have are. Like multi-strike, for example, is 15% more attack speed. Where for us, it's like 50% or whatever, right? Yeah, don't click next on the Mage Blood. If you got a Mage Blood, wait until you have the gold. It should stay there. Alright, let's start with the Eclipse, and then we'll hit the helmet. Yo, that's nice. That's nice. Hell yeah, that's nice. All right, what do we got next? Corruption chamber time. Is this temple blessed? Is this temple blessed? Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive. Okay, sorry. I'm too used to seeing the colors change and that be a bad thing. It is alive. The helmet is alive. We didn't get any implicits. It is alive. It is alive though. I saw the color change. And I'm just used to that. That's normally the thing where you see when the helmet bricks to influence. That's normally what you see is the color change. But since the white saga change, you know what I mean. Point is, helmet's alive. So we still have this helmet. We could potentially sell it, I guess, and keep going for corruptions. We could use it because it's very good. Or do we just keep going until we hit? This isn't gonna exist, right? I kind of doubt it's gonna exist. Yeah, no one's freaking making this. Okay. I would just settle. We could chill for now and then work on something else. A fallback, rather, yeah. Because it's already pretty insane as is. 300 ES with percent strength, flat strength, +4. Want to play a new setup? I know I've never played it. Sorry, we're going a bit perfectionist on some of these things, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I have been going a little bit perfectionist on some of these things. Sell this for 36 divines.
Well,
clean.
The glint of gold awaits.
Okay, let's take a look. Probably work with this. It's probably workaroundable. Even if it goes negative, it's probably fine. See if there's any other reasonable ones. People need to stop fracturing like life regen and stuff. I swear. People need to chill with those fractures. These fractures are terrifying, man. these are the CI assassin fractures, is what these are. They're out there just waiting to assassinate your character. CI player's worst nightmare. Yeah, this is
Happy hunting.
That's the trail.
Which one's the space to work with here? Get random gems to socket and things just to like protect myself from myself, you know?
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Not that like some of these things we shouldn't be able to change after the fact, but because they're already like corrupted or whatever, but I don't want to risk it.
Greetings.
Hold on. You need a call? It's my wife. Hold on. I might have rolled over something. I don't know what I rolled over. But like I was in the middle of like saying goodbye to my wife, and then I don't know, I saw a highlight and I was like, I should probably I don't know, I clicked. Hopefully that was not T1 light radius. You're muted? Yeah, I was talking to my wife. I don't know what it was. I was like I guess I shouldn't be clicking while I was talking to the phone. That was on me. What's the point of going over 200 fire res in the Merc? There's additional scaling. It's 275 to get to the 200 pen. And afterwards, no, there's not additional scaling after that. Other investments that you were putting into fire res, if you're going over, should be redirected into abyssal sockets, attack speed, lightning res for crit chance, stuff like that. Can you get help when hiring a Merc? I farmed a Merc on my character, but I'm rerolling the Luminary. So when I get to a map, can I bring a buddy to kill him for me? Yes. Yeah. If you have a friend who can who pop in and Help you kill the merc. He needs to be there when you like start the engagement or whatever. He needs to like agree to the duel. I was thinking of subtracting fire rates, but it's multiplying. Yeah. It puts a very harsh, like basically 0.35 multiplier with a best divine, and then if you have volatile, you can get it almost to a 0.5 multiplier. There it is. There's light radius. Can I win the annul? I just got killed on annuls so much from the aura. I probably win this, right? Never mind. I lied. I don't win this. Bit of wishful thinking on my part. To think I would win that, I guess. I was thinking about switching to this armor stack build. How do I find... You're not going to be able to afford the armor stack gear. Farmer, trust me, I know you're good at XD businessing in PoE 2, but it's a bit out of your price range, buddy. Okay, it's a little bit out of your price range. Can I just see it? I'm window shopping. You want to see the merc gear? This isn't the armor stack stuff. This is just the bow merc. I'm setting up the armor stack stuff. But it's not ready yet. Don't show him he wants to flip. You think I'm worried about Farver flipping? He'd manage to somehow make the items cheaper while losing money at the same time. And then he'd have to sell items while he's sleeping to make up the difference. I'm not worried. All right, here you go, Farmer. Attack speed, weapon range, replica dream feathers. Precursor's emblem with iron reflexes. We want evasion, giga evasion helmet with fractured abyssal socket, cold res, hybrid craft. Boots, you want pinnacle action speed, evasion, movement speed, fractured abyssal socket again. Gloves, I haven't crafted yet. Don't worry about those. Hand of Freesia, strength mod, Legion. Lich's Circlet, we're trying to double corrupt a +8 helmet with percent strength, flat strength. I would love to see a stream where you try to figure out how to make this. That'd be some high quality stuff. Why evasion on armor stack? Why evasion on armor stack? That's a good question. Does anyone in chat know why would we use evasion on an armor stack character? Does anyone want to help out our boy Farmer over here? Show the shield. Versatile combatant +1. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. He doesn't know. Guys, he's new. He's new. Okay? Lance can't read. He didn't know it said evasion. Surely he's not going to become a grasping male flipper. We'll see. We'll see. What mod do you have on Ivory? I have Calms. What you really want is you really want Iron, and you want Iron Fortress. I just how do I put this? I bought a bunch of Iron Fortresses, and then I did 300 Shaper's Touch, and I wanted my sanity back, so I'm just stalling, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to swap before I do the Iron Fortresses. We're just going to use Calms initially. Because basically, the Iron Fortress on Ivory plus Versatile Combatant is without any block investment. We're doing Strength anyways for life and ES scaling. It would now get us block capped. So that's the combo we're going for, Versatile plus that, but I just don't want to do Legion right now, but that's what these are for. 5 mirrors or 8. Don't pay 5 mirrors. That's a scam. That's a scam. Do not pay 5 mirrors, guys. Do not fall prey to the 5 mirror Iron Ivory, okay? That's messed up. Those guys, they don't actually believe they're going to sell it for that price. And if they do sell it, that literally, I kid you not, they will instantly be going like, they'll be rubbing their hands together and they'll be like, sucker! I would have accepted half of me. You know, he's literally, do not pay that much, okay? They're just hoping somebody just overpays because they don't understand that it's not worth that much. Can I win at the annul? I can if I have the power of cocaine. By the power of the All Flame, I declare this ring done from essence spamming. Where's my annul? Where's my annul? Behold!
Want something?
Not annulling strength or accuracy. Annulling the mana regen.
Hope it fits.
Oh, Vesper. Vesper, my guy. Now we're talking. This is more like it. Annul the correct mod twice. It's about time you did your job. Turns out we don't need to leave that bad review, guys. Turns out we don't need to leave that bad review, okay? He's corrected his ways. He's decided no longer will he screw me. He's going to give me the correct annul. It's about time.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
How much did you farm? A lot of the money I have right now is just from stuff that I listed for like forever. But we had some good drops too. We had some nice raw day divines from doing our astrolabe farm. We had that 70D we dropped. We corrupted a Empower. We corrupted a Eclipse. We had some things go right today. All right. Suffix blocked.
A fresh coat of paint.
Evasion, that's fine.
Yes.
Now we divine.
Got something in mind?
We want to get 80 or 58 strength. One off. I think we take one off. One off is pretty good.
Cool.
Is It That Fled still legal? I've been hearing It That Fled is It That Dead now. Does that sound correct? All right. We have strength, light radius attribute, reflecting mist. Ladies and gentlemen, prediction time is upon us. From the previous prediction, the answer was no. We did not hit double implicits. Time for the new prediction. The new prediction is, do we hit a 3-stat? Okay? 3-stat being strength, light radius, and all attributes have to all be positive together. I'll give you 1 minute. No, I'll give you 2 minutes this time because I have to go pee. I'll give you 2 minutes to place your wagers. It is roughly a 1 in 10 to hit this. We've already missed 8 times. This is try number 9, I believe. This is try number 9. Is Legion bugged? I don't know. People were saying it was bugged for some reason earlier. I don't know what that was about, but I did not encounter any issues like that. All right, anyways, I will be right back. I have to pee. Okay, I've returned. Negative, negative, positive. Don't say that. Don't say that. Positive, positive, positive. And randomly, the ink goes positive too, because why not? That would be hilarious, right? I think we all could agree that'd be pretty cool. Just randomly an extra little 30 int. Don't mind if we do. Come on now. Come on now. Lucky number 9. I have 9 in my username. Come on. Show me the money. Well, I guess it's not this one. I knew I was right for doubting. Oh, shut up. It was literally 90% chance for you to win. Don't act like you're... Oh, let me brag about a 90% win. Shut up. Okay? Do we hit the answers now? Do we hit the answers now?
Yeah. Your wish is my command.
Doubters always winning. Yep. They're out of control, man. They're out of control. How many deep are we? We're 9. We're 9 deep. Do we go again? My eyes played tricks on me. I like didn't see the 27 strength. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna work. Don't think any of these are gonna work, and these other ones are just too expensive. I think we let go of this for a bit. Let's do it. Let's do a helmet again. Let's do another helmet. If we make a better helmet, we can sell our old helmet to somebody who doesn't want to try to craft the helmet because it's kind of cooked as hell. I think a divine somehow got absorbed out of this stash. How do I protect the stash from not randomly getting stuff pulled out of it? 'Cause I think it did when I don't know, at one point when I used the divine for something, it pulled it out of the stash. Make it non-public. Well, it needs to be public so people can know they can mirror the chest. So they know it exists. Also, so people realize they don't need to go try to make it themselves. I'm gonna do something to keep count, is what I'll do. Because I know there was a guy who tipped 1 divine. How do you put in the guild stash? Well, I need it listed so people can so it pulls up on the trade if people want to search for it. Okay. What do we need to do next? Helmet. I want it bad. Now, the question is, what is our helmet crafting method? Okay, so imprint frogs are expensive now, so probably not those. Realistically, if we get int and the aura mod isolated, we're in a pretty good spot. Glyphic fossils, kind of expensive.
Simple enough.
Fundamental glyphic sanctified. Probably would have to include corroded. Just to Let me try a couple of these. How much is it if I do this in the thing?
Speak. Want something? Just say the word.
5 to 8 intangibility. I mean, ideally, I'd like to keep the intangibility until I go for the dominance orb, right? And 14,000 is a lot to spend. I probably should just click on this. Aura gems int. Ooh, I forgot to put strands on this. That's actually like kind of perfect. Honestly, fine, I'll save this. I'm down to send this. Never mind. All right. Strands. Strands, scour. 35. $35 should be fine. Tower shield, block, res. Yeah, that's a really good looking shield. Percent life as well. Hey, man. That's a nice looking shield, dude. Congrats on the craft. This part of the game is so alien to me. Dude, there's so many things to do with crafting. I personally find it to be one of the funnest parts of the game. Is shield easy to craft for us? Shield? Shield, if you want to like really make a nice shield like what this guy made, you kind of have to do recoms, I would imagine. I think he probably did recoms for the shield we saw there. Oh, if I was guessing.
Yo, don't worry about keeping count of tips on chests. Just put them towards perfect rolling if you get enough.
Okay. Oh, we do that. Yo, my phone is telling me spam risk. I'm just going to end the call there. 25 strands. That's plenty, right?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right. Fundamental. Corroded.
And my axe.
And resonators. My axe, you were praying. Appreciate the sub, man. I got lucky and I made this without recoms. Block chance, reduce crit, life, PDR, recover on life. Yeah, that's really nice. PDR, reduce crit, and recover. And then you have life. That's a good roll. That's real nice. Real freaking nice. Okay. Corroded.
Little by little.
He's over here. Glyphic. Fundamental. There's no way 25 strands upgrades this. I have to click it though. Like, come on. Can you imagine? Can you imagine somehow upgrades that T5 in and T2? Like, come on. Oh, I need unraveling. What am I doing? I need these things. It actually like giga upgraded the ES. You know, that technically could have worked. It giga upgraded the ES. That could have actually worked. With how many tiers the ES jumped, that could have jumped enough on that could have jumped the in. It didn't, obviously, but like could have. Honestly, I should probably do more remembrance than 35. How much do remembrance cost?
Only a matter of time.
Yeah, we should probably put more respect on Remembrance here. Settling for 35 is pretty potato. Alright, we have some Remembrance for the future. We'll keep this one for now, but I'm not going to imprint it. More damage, int. Nah, I should just go get more strands. Let's do this right.
Well. Simple enough.
You can't all flame unravel. Ooh, we can, can't we? Okay, I'm pretty sure we can actually.
Hello.
Which means I definitely want better strands. Holy dude, freaking all flame, man. All flame's so good. So freaking good. Let's get a better number on this. 50. 50 is fantastic. That we can work with. Well, okay, so the it's 50k. Oh, okay, I don't know about that. How many does it give you? Does it give you 2 outcomes or does it give you like 4? Because it will kill our imprint. It will kill our imprint. Like we have a 50 strand imprint that's gone. I guess I have to be very sure it's gonna like get me to the next step of the craft type of thing. If it doesn't get me to the next step, then that's cooked. Really, 15? I am not starting with a maximum removal of strands on a Regal. Come on now. Come on now. That's messed up. Thank goodness for coke crafting. That's what I'm saying. Alright, that's fine. Percent int is also kind of funny. Alright. Glyphic. Corroded. Fundamental. Aura int. Yes. It's gonna brick my 50 strand base. This is again is like a Hail Mary situation. I'm just clicking it and then we're gonna go back when it misses. Yeah, it's not good enough. I don't think that there's if it was closer to being like likely that it would win, then I'd be down to go to the do the coke on it, but it'd have to be like 1 tier off type of thing. What are we after right now? We are trying to make a helmet with +2 auras and T1 int, and then force on % int, and then swap it to % strength, and then elevate it. It's pretty straightforward, really, if you think about it. 45, fantastic. Glyphic, fundamental, corroded. Unfortunate, more low life damage. Ooh. Dude, wait. We don't even need strands for this. We can preserve the strands right now. Okay. This is kind of an insane situation. I was not expecting to get to this point and have preserved strands. Okay. So nobody freak out. We gotta handle this situation very delicately. Let's put this imprint to the side before I do anything stupid on accident. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak the hell out. Okay, everybody just... Calm, cool, corrected. Rancor.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
It's a very expensive reforge attribute. But it guarantees us in. There's no other attribute mod it can hit. Now, we could attempt strands here. Where's Matron? I think we elevate before we break out the... I think I have to elevate the T1% in before I start trying to do the cocaine on it. Because I want to preserve having no strands on the helmet. Or no intangibility longer if I can. This is not a matron. Are you sure you want to buy this? Let me not teleport you even though you clicked.
Spending so freely.
I'd consider that a win.
Burn the boat strand. Okay. Should be good on this for a bit.
Hunting.
I don't think we burn the boat strand on this. I kind of want to preserve the strands for, I am going to lose a bunch of strands when I do Veiled Chaos, aren't I? I am going to lose a lot when I do Veiled Chaos. Anyways. Like, that'll eat chaos. That'll eat strands, I'm pretty sure. And it eats a lot. Veiled Chaos is, like, a huge strand consumption. Maybe I do test the Unravel here.
Welcome.
Veiled Chaos 0 for 80. Yeah, Veiled Chaos will just obliterate strands. I think I might actually do the Unravel on this. Can you bristle and scour, then unravel? Yeah. I was just deciding whether or not I want to do that or if I want to just go for the dominance. That's what I'm trying to decide.
You are truly a survivor.
Let's look at the unravel cost. Let's look at the unravel cost. Unravel cost is...
I reckon I can rustle something up to your
Oh, it's 61,000. And it's a huge amount of intangibility. Okay, I actually do not want to do that. I do not want to actually do that. I'm just going to send it and see if we get it. Okay, sick. Now, from this position, we need a Ducat to strength. We need to do these to try to get percent strength instead of percent int.
Hey there. I'll do what
Spoon,
I can.
come on, that was 45 strands and only one mod could get upgraded. Change attribute.
Fine work, that.
Percent dex. 3% versus 1%. 1% it is.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
2% versus 2%. Strength is fixed.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
Dex versus Dex. 5% versus 3%.
Speak.
Intelligence versus intelligence. We got the strength roll. 8% both. Let's keep the strength roll if we can.
Mind? Go on. Take one.
Still want to keep the strength roll. 10% 13.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
Percent strength. There it is. Okay. Okay, we didn't lose too much on that in terms of intangibility, but now can we win the elevate? Chaos will reforge. Okay, bank those for later. Dominance orb. See if we can get away with it.
Hey there. What are we after this
61,000.
No need to keep your head down.
We lost strength both times. 27 versus 29. Ouch. Ouch. It's gonna cost us literally 2 divines here. And this is another 3 divines here, basically. Before attribute. Luckily, we didn't get T2 this time.
Cool.
I'm gonna go again. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts, man. 61 freaking thousand. Oh, I need to swap it to strength first. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Minus another divine.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Because I forgot what step of the craft I'm on. Oh, you know what I just realized? I actually got really lucky there. I think it could have put flat int back on. I got actually really lucky there. With that reforge attribute, I think. So I need, okay. When I do that reforge attribute, we really need to swap it back to int. That was actually really, really lucky that I didn't brick the helmet right there. Or brick, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. We were like ungodly lucky there. Does anyone know why Vicious Proj is climbing in price? There might be somebody using it.
Simple enough.
Silver's expensive? It is. It is.
Speak. What are we after this time? Speak. I'll do what I can to help. As requested.
Should I start keeping the intangibility lower? I'm gonna do this. I need to start keeping the intangibility lower, I think.
A fresh coat of paint.
Need 2 more rerolls. I'm fine with rerolling it back to strength after I've elevated. Intangibility I'm more worried about, because when I go to do this dominance orb, I really need to not get only one option. It worked out earlier because it's like every single option that I wanted to preserve it was the lower option for the most part, but...
I'll place the listing.
Okay. Okay, I have enough sulfur. We've been burning some divines doing this. Okay, let's see how we do.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
61,000. 12 to 16 intangibility.
Done and dusted.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, there we go. Then we got to do the attribute one afterwards.
Something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Only is ever going to re-roll this attribute. Which is completely fine. And we just do this until we get strength.
Up to your liking. Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Do I use this as a cheaper divine? We use this as a cheaper divine.
Want something? No need to keep your head down.
This is calculated, guys. This is calculated.
Yes.
3,000 dust plus the cost of this thing. Tech. Tech. We call that tech. 6012, 2 aura. Okay. You divine later? You always divine suffixes first on a item where your crafted prefixes. Should have blocked and slammed to check at least if I hit a decent mod. What's a Veiled Chaos cost in this thing?
What are we after this time?
8 to 12, 4 Ghostlies. 4 Ghostlies is good.
Gotta protect your head.
All 4 of them had nothing. That's kind of funny. Alright, which one do you guys think has +2 AoE behind it? Which one? This 59 or this 59? Let's go behind this door. Bottom left, we'll find out. Yo, Trophy Husband, appreciate the sub. Skull Guardian, that do sound pretty good. Let's find out. Skull Guardian did not have it, boys. Skull Guardian did not have it. Skull Guardian let us down. I have a locker thing here so I can check my... I don't know what it's actually called. What's the thing called? Chart storage. I not have an in-house. Oh well. I don't think it does yet. Oh, okay. People are really mad at the Reddit. Yep. That do be the thing.
Need some. I'll do what I can to help.
We're out of sulfur. How do I disable Faust's notifications? Can you disable them?
Let's hope someone's desperate. Welcome.
You go SSF, is that the answer?
What do you need?
Alright, here goes. Subjects can't be changed.
Huh. Now where have I seen that one before?
71, 71, 67, 69. Cataclysm Vaal, Honor Guardian. Soul Star. Honor Guardian. Dude, I almost don't want to click that one because it's going to have 67 as the number, even though it's the lowest. Soul Star sounds so much cooler. I'm grabbing Soul Star. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. At this point, we're choosing based on name, alright? Choosing based on name. Okay, let's get AoE. Soul Star, you got me? You got me, Soul Star? Soul Star? The hell is this? T1 life. Okay. Okay. I might try to annul save here. I'm not gonna lie. When I say try, I mean succeed, obviously. Dang it. Minus the divine. Dang it. Minus the divine. Huh? Well, Soul Star is gone, boys. Soul Star is gone. Sorry to say, Soul Star is gone. Brood Corona it is. Brood Corona it is.
And my axe.
My axe. Is that for Steve? Hello, appreciate the Prime, man. Oh, Falcon results are giga expensive. Believe in the heart of the cards. We have a 30% chance to get an outcome, right?
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your life.
30% chance.
Not bad at all.
Oh my word, there's T1 life. What is that helmet? Yo! It's so beautiful. I'm going to bed. You don't like that helmet, huh? Is there a problem, officer? Pass the spoon? I don't think I can. Is that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can I sacred as well?
Go on. What are we after this time?
18,000. Freaking hell no. Might as well just click 4 times. Alright, that's pretty good. Oops. Get that up to 100 stability. What would I do to change its stability more than it already is? Fusings. Probes. Has to be something that doesn't cost me a lot to do. Oh, dang it, I rolled over 74. Not this again, man.
You may leave.
Alright. There's nothing else we want to do with instability, right? Not really. That's pretty dang good.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Yeah, sure.
Speak. Got something in mind?
Oh, it's socket changing things they can't do. They can't do socket changing things. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do too easily for this. Put in no. I'm pretty sure I remember a note about it. Chaos it! Pack that guy's things. Pack that guy's things. All right. Blood Corona. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Blood Corona. Do we hit double implicits on Blood Corona? Do we hit double implicits on Blood Corona? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Place them while you can. Might be the last time you see this helmet, you know?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, we'll do another eclipse. My house is on doubt. You really don't think Blood Corona is going to hit +4 or +8 or +6 light radius? Dude, picture +6 light radius. Oh my word. +8 or +6 light radius. That would go incredibly hard, would it not? Is all the Dead Man Sulfur Red listed forever ago? I think all that. I'm hard already. TMI, my guy. TMI. TMI. It's probably the final act of the stream today, guys. This helmet will be the final act of the stream. We either end with our future helmet for the build, or we die trying, you know what I'm saying? Eclipse? The temple's blessed, boys. The temple's blessed. Oh, yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. There goes Brood Corona. There goes Brood Corona. Plus 4% strength, life. It was beautiful. Now it's gone. Put in the rip pile. Put in the rip pile. Can I mirror the evasion chest? Yeah, message me in game. Is this you? Shoot, there were multiple people that wanted to mirror. Still want to mirror? Question mark. Okay, put this right there. Confirm. Blood Crony will be remembered. Yep. All right. Mind Vaal. Confirm. Mind Vaal. Here you go, good sir. Here you go. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. For the crit mod body armor, is it just YOLO split to isolate the mod? Is it YOLO split to isolate the mod? Yeah, kinda. Unless you have non-native mods for when you're going for the transfer already on there, in which case I would try to go for the non-native transfer anyways type of thing. But that's, yeah, that's kind of what it is. The mod isn't safe until it's transferred onto the new chest. Is there a reason you're not chroming this chest piece? Yes, the build wants white sockets. It's untouched soul. You get res from the white sockets. You want them to be white. I'm gonna put another like gem in these just in case. I don't know if it matters, but just protect it. All right, I think we're gonna call it there, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. Tomorrow, there's a few other pieces we need to make. I need to make a belt. We'll probably try some more helicals. I need to make an amulet. We need to make the Merc's gloves. We need to make our subtle version of the chest or mirror Osiris's, depending on if we can get the currency for it. Pay out? Oh, okay, I'll pay out. I'll pay out. I'll pay out. We're close. We're really close, honestly. Today we got Versatile Combatant. We got a nice helmet made. A slightly nicer helmet died. It is what it is. We got the boots made. We're in a pretty decent position. We're in a pretty decent position. So we got progress. Choose outcome. Do we hit the double implicits on the helmet? The answer is no. Let's see who's online. Who is online? Who's streaming? I'll send you guys over to... Let's go with Arrow. I don't think I've gotten to raid Arrow. Usually a lot of times he's off by the time I finish my stream. And he's been doing a cool Ice Nova build. He looks like he's got some Giga AoE. So say hello to Arrow for me. I'm going to make sure I type the underscores correctly and not forget it this time. And I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Tomorrow, the continuation of assembling the armor stack Merc bot will happen. And hopefully, maybe we'll be... I'm not going to say swap tomorrow. I'm not going to say that. But we'll make progress. We'll make progress. All right. Have a good night, guys.
It's really fun.